welcome back to Let's Try 2.0. My name is Diablo, and today, my game is not switching, there it is, yes it is, today, moving day, today is moving day. Subscriber says, looks out window, fine Sunday morning, it's raining. It can still be a good day when it's raining, sir. At least that's my opinion. Let's murder some biters first. But today, as I was trying to say, before I was so rudely interrupted, is moving day. Yes, we have to move, well, a few things actually. We have to move our defensive line, but we also, most importantly, have to move our nuclear power so that we can, well, get our trains to go where we want them to go. I don't know how much... Hello. Oh, this is enforced, so that's fine. Look at that. Not even a problem. This, how much is here? 1.2 million ore is still here. Is there any way we can speed... Well, we can speed this up. Well, hold on. This is obviously not getting used, so let's clean... Or let's have the robots clean that up. There we go. We have plenty of speed modules, so I'm just going to put in a bunch of speed modules and get this to fill up faster. Although, I will say it is already full. Would more speed actually do anything? Where the hell are you going? Where is there a box that you are supposed to drop things into? I'm very interested to see where these robots are going, so I'm going to follow them for a little bit to see which box they are actually going to be using. Because and they stopped flying. They can't reach the poop sickle sticks because this is now here. This is now part of the no. I mean, that's a good and a bad thing, I suppose, because everything here can actually start to get used by the robots, but at the same time, I'm not very happy about the fact that these are actually being used. Okay, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Sunshine here for once, says Mr. Andrew. It is probably the first and last day of summer in the UK. I can't speak to that, but I hope for your sake it is not. It's sunny but 8 degrees outside, says Mr. Chilled Voodoo. Good thing you and Andrew North and so Andrew had that hot and nice, cozy, just the two of us moment. What? Yes, of course, that was it. 13 degrees at Mr. Andrew's place. I have no idea what time, or sorry, what degrees it is here, how warm it is. Yesterday was lovely, though. Yesterday was a very nice day. I have no idea. I haven't been outside today yet, and I have no temperature gauge for the outside where I'm at right now, so I have no idea. But I'm sure it's a lovely day. I'm sure it's a lovely, lovely day. Let me just, okay, so if we're going to be using these are empty. I might as well take these out. How much is in here? One box. I might as well take that one out. See, there's a lot of things here that I can just instantly get rid of. I'm hoping these are going to get sucked up by the machine as well. We did set up our requester chests, did we not? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So as long as these have stuff in them, this machine does not do anything. We need to start converting more because we're not making any more. Whoop, there we go. Yeah. Wait, is that AK? Yeah, it's a little over AK actually. Oh, ha. No, okay, 7. Yeah. Okay, I see. It's not entirely fairly divided, but that's okay. That is okay. So here's what we're going to do. First things first, we're going to stand in the middle here. And we're going to divide whatever we've got, or whatever we just picked up, amongst all of these so they can start to smelt at. Geez, words. Next, let's have a quick gander here. Because I think a lot of this can easily be gotten rid of. Like these ones are easily gotten rid of. I'm not entirely sure about these walls, though. We'll see about that. Engines, now there's a little bit of a problem. These are recyclable, so those are easily gotten rid of. We do have these in the mall, so we can take those with us. We can take anything that's in the mall, I suppose. But these ones are not actually being used anymore, because we're not going to be building, at least I don't think we are, more normal steam engine power plants, now that we actually have the nuclear power setup, right? It doesn't seem smart, and of course fishes need to die. Mr. Abscotty says, apologies for interrupting you by replying to your comment. Imagine interacting with a streamer. The horror. What? No, I was... What? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? I'm so confused right now. I did not mean to offend. If I did, I apologize. Labs? I don't see there's labs here. Why is there so many labs here? I don't think I need those. So I'm going to stick those in here. Yeah, let's do a little bit of cleanup here, because it's getting ridiculous. I would like to not have these. I can recycle these, I suppose. Yeah, let's keep those and upcycle those, actually. Got some wood and some stone I can get rid of really easy. That's not a problem. Even more fishies. Where the hell did all these fishies come from? Sheesh. Alright, these, I mean, I'm going to leave these where they are, because obviously they are going to get upcycled automatically. These are not going to get used, are they? So I can stick those in there. That's not a problem. These are, I mean, never ever going to get used again. So let's get rid of those. Same goes for this one. Storage tanks, I mean, yes. These ones, yes. Fishes? Heck to the no. I'll leave those where they are. How much dirt is this? I can pick that up. That's not a problem. See, this amount of wood. Where can I get rid of all of this wood? I mean, theoretically, I can just burn it in our steam engine setup right there. So that should not be a problem. See, these things we've got a box for, so that's not a problem. We got lots of robots as well. We can stick those into the system. That's fine. The steel furnaces, never going to get used again. These robots are. These are not. So again, these can go in here. Oops, wrong box. These can be upcycled if needed. These are going to get used. These are usable slash cyclable. Usable. Sure. Alright. See, another box just cleaned up. I gotta do this a couple more times because I do want to clean up that area as well. And then we'll get to moving. Yes. Now, how do I want to do this? I think I'm just gonna go like that, and we'll get rid of the coal real easy, like. But getting rid of the wood this way is, I think, the easiest way to get rid of all of them. There we go. Excellent. That one there. Excellent. And then we'll go like that. We'll go like that. Hello? See, I want none of these. So why aren't these being deployed into there? Very strange. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Is something actually being destroyed? I'm okay with that. We can fix that later. That's not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. Mr. Ash, good morning, Mr. Diablo. Hello, Mr. Ash. I sure love me some good apostrophe on Sunday morning. I can tell the way you spelled everything. I can tell the way by you spelled everything. Here we go. Mr. Abascotti, I'm worried. Did I in fact say something wrong? I hope not. These are also automatically upscaled, so I'm going to leave those in this box, and the robots can take care of that for me. I don't want to do anything with that myself. I don't need the lights per se. See, these ones are not going to get used, so these I can put into a box. That's not a problem. We've got lots of walls in this box already, so let's get rid of those. I got lots of iron in here, man. I need to get rid of some iron. Okay, well now I'm stuffed, so I'm gonna stand here. Get rid of most of, well, some of that stuff. Okay. Can I get rid of some stuff in here? Not too bad. Let's do that again, but except now we go, oh, that's... Actually, that's good. Yeah, that got rid of all of the iron. Perfect. One thing left to do. I want to do that here as well to get rid of the gear wheels. Now we can get to our mall and make sure that we actually dump stuff out. If I go like this, does it automatically... Oop. Where do I have my chemical plants? Let me see. I still need to get rid of, still need to get used to this setup. Ah, there it is. If I go like this, this does not get pushed into there. And I do really would like to get rid of these by being able to just evenly distribute them amongst all my boxes. Mr. Kearney, hello, sir. How are you today? How are you today? Let's see. I think I'm just going to not bother too much and just go like that. We will have more than enough for quite a while, actually. I do have some miners here as well, do I not? Let's have a look. Where's my miners at? I'm blind and I cannot see. There they are. Cool. Perfect. Boom. All of them gotten rid of. Smelters right next to that, gotten rid of. Oh, right. I need to recycle, or rather upcycle, the... Where are you? There. The machines. The machines. These machines, yes. Oh, I got rid of all of them at once. Perfect. Alright. Very nice. This is going very well, actually. I've got some dynamite with me. I'm not entirely sure why, but we can easily put that into that one and that one. Yes, perfect. Have some lasers, will travel. What? No, I mean, I need to... I want to get rid of some of these lasers. These obviously need repairing. So if I go like this, does that just get repaired? Do I just not need to worry about that? I think so. Why do I not have bullets? I need to make sure that I have bullets available. Not offended, but you did say something about me interrupting you with my comment. I am so sorry. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Oh, right. I was saying you were so rudely interrupted. I see. I see. Well, I do apologize. What else can I get rid of? Oh, right. I did say I was rudely interrupted, didn't I? Well, it's true. So, it's on you, my man. It's all on you. There we go. I would like to dump all of these if I can. Oh, that's all I can dump? Oh, boy. I'm not... Oh, I am outputting these. Oh, well, then I'm just going to put them into a box. What am I doing? Yeah, there they are. Right here. I'm never going to use them, but I might as well just put them in a box. I'm going to get rid of some of these as well, because yes, we're going to be using red undergrounds, of course, because we want to have the ability to weave, but I don't need them. I don't need that many right now. How many logistic bots do I have? 100. So I really wouldn't like to add another 3, because that doesn't give me a nice round number anymore. So I'm going to stick those into this box. These ones, how many do we have? We have... Why do we have 554? Oh, well, there's 4 right there. Never mind. 550 is exactly the amount I wanted to have. Actually, I want to have 600 because that's a nicer number to have. There you go. All right, now we've got 600 in this area. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. How much... Oh, I can't look at my thingy. How much junk do we still have here? Oh, a lot. But then again, I also got rid of a lot, so... Yeah, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I can reuse these ones. Let's get rid of these ones first, actually. Into this box right there. This is obviously usable. This is obviously usable. Usable. Not a problem. Usable. Yes. Usable. All is fine. The burning drill, I get rid of. These ones are fine. These ones are fine. So what are we left with? We got some more red. Got some more walls, but those we can dump... But those we can dump out. Not a problem. True, but 1,000, says Mr. Ash, is an even nicer, rounder number. This is not entirely untrue. Yes, how dare I, Mr. Chilulu. I think I can get rid of these ones. That's fine. What else do we have? We got lots of this. You know what? That's the easiest way to get rid of that is just to make it into dirt. There we go. I'm gonna need dirt anyway. These are gonna get upscaled, so I think I'll just dump these in here because that'll help. That'll happen automatically. I need to test something out because I believe that was a thing long ago, but I believe they took that out. Can I burn wood boxes? Yeah, no, you cannot use that anymore. You used to be able to burn wooden power poles and wooden boxes as fuel because, you know, it's wood, but they don't allow you to do that anymore. So now I've got boxes I'm never going to get used, or that are never going to get used, so I'm going to stick those in there. A train, always useful. A wagon, always useful. I have no idea how these got here. These are useful, not so useful. Let's dump those out. Useful and useful. See, these boxes have lots of stuff that I can... Oh my goodness. Skip. Lots of stuff that we can actually just utilize. Why in the heavens is there logistic packs, or rather science packs, in this setup? Oh, I realize because when I took everything, the starter, I just took it away. I get it. This I can recycle, not a problem. This I can recycle. Is this an LTN one? I can just use that one, actually. We've got some plastics that I can easily get rid of. The dynamite's a little bit harder, but we know that we can dump those out. Explosive shells, sure. These ones, this I need to dump out. There you go. That was not the box I was looking at. Some steel, sure. This one we can dump in here. Whoops, wrong one. Concrete? Not entirely sure what I would do with that, but I'll have a look at it. We can take that one away. There is so much stuff here, though. See, this one's easy. Oh, whoops. The copper ore is the easy one, right? Poopies. I would like to... How much room do we still have? Yeah, we've got lots of room in there. I would like to get rid of these ones. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place this here. I'm going to put the steel in here for now. Oops, wrong one. I'm going to take all of these and just dump them in this way in here, right? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's get... This is... I'm going to leave the gear wheels and copper in this one. Let's get this copper and put it in here. Why not? The steel, if I do that, can I place that in there? Yes, I can. Let's do a little bit of sorting so we can figure it out later. There's some bullets in here that I can actually use. It's not bad. These pipes, I mean, these ones obviously need to go in there and there. Oh, I can't get rid of all of them. Well, now I have to do it myself. That is not that big of a deal. I can take these ones. I mean, these ones are free to carry, yeah. Alright, the rest I'll have a look at. I want to... Oh, no. Even more of these? Wow. Alright, well, if I'm stuffed, I suppose. Oh, even more labs. Jeez, how much stuff did I build over here? Alright, let's get rid of these arms first, because that's the easiest thing to get rid of. The gear wheels we'll just dump out later. If I go in here, if I just do that, how much do I get? Ooh, not bad. Not bad. If I do that here, and not as much. Okay, no, nothing over there. What about here? Nothing, nothing. Oh, that's nice. Nothing. Did I get rid of the plastics already? Yes, I did. All right. I still have to dump these science packs. So let me just jump a little bit down to the labs that we have here and get rid of those. Is there anything else I can dump in here? Would be nice. No? No, I didn't think so. That's unfortunate, though. Let's go back up here. What else do we have? We've got these assembly machines again that we can dump out. There we go. Please? No, I didn't think so. That's okay, because we can always... Oops. We can always go like this. And dump them into the exit port there. We do have this one that I'm not going to be bothered with that too much. This I do not need here. And does this power need to be here? No, it does not. Does this need to... yeah, it kind of needs to exist. Okay, that's fine. Where's my bullets at? There it is. Okay, beautiful. You are... yes, you are the same. So I'm going to stick you in there. And I can't do anything with you. And are you stuffed? Ah, well, you're kind of... well, perfect. Look at that. That fit absolutely perfectly. I don't want to have these ones with me right now. I'm going to do lots of it with it, but we're gonna fix that. It's fine. Okay. Pipes. I guess I can get rid of some pipes. Oh, they got repaired. Hello. Very nice. I'm going to leave those there because I can pick them up later. I don't need as many of those right now. It's going to be fine. By the way, I was trying to dump these out as well, but that's never going to happen, is it? Okay, never mind, I guess. Some normal boxes? I suppose we can get rid of, like, a little bit of that. Do we have the tanks anywhere available? We should have. Where's the tanks? Wait, where's the tanks now? What's going on here? Did I not put tanks in it? This is tanks. Okay, never mind. You're welcome. I can get rid of that because the rest is full. Holy guac. Yeah, I didn't set that up to begin with. Didn't set that up correctly to begin with. So that's why we have a little bit too much of those. But you know, things will change. Things will get better, I promise. Oh, well, I don't know about that, but whatever. I don't need these. I can't get rid of those. I can get rid of these, though. Plus, again, I can dump a lot of those. I think I got most of it gone. Oh, right. The stone bricks. I need to figure out where I'm using stone bricks. I'm sure I am. I just need to figure out where. Here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, dump some stone bricks into there. And then I was going to say I can maybe dump in some more at the end of that, but unfortunately we cannot. Is this the only place that I'm actually... how does this work? Oh, I see. I suppose I could get concrete out. Probably have to think about that a little bit, but it should be okay. Now, what was I trying to dump again? Besides the bricks? I can't remember now. Actually, I can dump a bunch of lights because I'm not working on rail right now, so we can dump that out and just make sure that we don't have too much of those. That one and that one, and you know what? That one as well. One of each should be fine. In fact, I don't need that one and I don't need that one right now. So let's dump those out as well. Saves me 2 stacks right there. I'm not doing anything with the tracks, so let's dump those out as well. Saves me 2 stacks again. The best thing I think I can do is just have like a bunch of boxes here and say, well, what is the essentials that I want to have? I want to have these ones. I want to have these ones, these ones, these ones, these ones. All of these are pretty essential to what I want to bring along with me for doing, you know, normal stuff in the factory. Right, and of course these ones just as because I'm working with them, I always want to have at least 1 stack of blue. That is fine. 1 stack of dirt is fine. Some radars. I have no idea what I'm doing with these grenades, but whatever. A stack of these is always good to have. And I suppose a stack of these might not be wrong. And of course my robots. So technically this is what I want my inventory to basically look like. I mean, it's not entirely correct, but sure, basically that's what I want my inventory to look like. Which means... okay, well, let the robots place it. That's fine. Which means everything else is basically not needed right now, or ever, or whatever. I can take these back, that's fine. Dump them in here. That's okay. So this is my box. This is a junk box. We'll figure out later. But now that I don't have stuff anymore, I can get way more stuff from here and place it in the right spot. Now, for instance, this copper ore, which is very nice that I can just steal that. Oh no, look at all the train stations. That's bad. This dirt I'm going to just instantly make into landfill because it's too easy to get rid of dirt that way. There we go. So why not do that? These bullets are going to be hard, so I'm not going to do anything with those. Oh my god, I need a little bit more sorting in this area. My god, hold on. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, first things first. Let's teleport on up to our copper area. Get rid of all of those copper ores right there. I've got more over here, by the way. So let's do away with those as well. I mean, why not, right? I mean, hello, click it. Thank you. So let's get rid of those. These ones are easy to get rid of, again, because we can go like that. That's fine. These bullets are the hardest thing to get rid of, because they are obviously, well, they don't stack. So I'm just going to get rid of those. Into a single box, and we'll figure it out. This is miscellaneous, and I'm gonna call this miscellaneous as well. Oh, but I can't carry everything. I'm gonna pick that up and I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Now, what do I... Oh, I can't look at that. If I go over here, can I dump out like most of this? Yes, I thought so. Oh god, I need to teleport away because these robots are being dicks. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So I need a lot of copper in here. So let's just get rid of all of that. Very nice. Very nice. Of course I need a lot of iron, which maybe I can get some of them over here, but I think this is the biggest dumper I can do. Yeah, that's good. These sticks are going to be a little bit difficult to get rid of. I do have copper ore that I can get rid of, and with a little bit of luck, I can dump sulfur in here. Yes, very nice. Batteries I can get rid of. Of course, I do need to get rid of some, oops. That's fine. Are my science packs gone? Yes, they are. Very nice. Alright. Cool. Let's see if I can dump anything in here. Explosives. Sticks. Yes, got rid of the sticks. Perfect. Some other things, apparently. I didn't actually get a good look at what that was. But most of it's now gone again. Where am I making my LTN stations? I think it should be over here somewhere, which is correct. Now, I have a lot of these normal ones. And oh my goodness, I can actually stick quite a few in there. It's not bad. Get rid of the artillery shells in the trash boxes by turning them into gifts for the natives. That is a good idea, sir. That is a good idea, Mr. Abscotty. I will definitely do that. I have some level 2 and level 1s of these, so... Oh, right, the level... I can't just dump these out. I have to go like this. For some reason. That is fine. These train stops I can get rid of in a moment. Obviously, we have a lot right now, and we still need to build more anyway. So those will dump out later. Again, I can do that into this box and get rid of those real quick. These ones, again, I'm just going to dump like this. We already have everything we need in this particular box. So anything in here I can just get rid of. For instance, these yellow undergrounds and yellow belts, we can dump those out quite easily. Because we have the yellow undergrounds right here, bloop, and we've got the yellow belts right here. Very nice. Oh, and the yellow arm even, which should be right here. Yeah, can we get rid of that? Yeah, we can. Of course we can. I don't know what to do with this lamp, to be honest, because I don't use lamps. Yeah, it is what it is. This one, however, is easy to get rid of. Can I, like... No, I cannot do that, so I'll have to do that. Yeah, there's too much stuff. Dump that out. I can get rid of... Oops, wrong one. That one. Do we have boxes? Of course we have boxes, but where are they? Here we go. I can dump that one. I can dump that one. I can dump that one. All that's... All of that. I'll keep that one, actually. I'll just put it in my box right there. Some pump jacks. Tell me I have pump jacks somewhere. Yes, I do. Of course I do. And some smelters as well. Very nice. There you go. These ones are actually just junk, so I need to put those back into the box that I found them in. Or rather, the one below that, which is, you know, good enough. There's some more junk in here that I need to get rid of. You know what? Here you go. Take those and we'll figure that out in a moment. I think most of these boxes are now gone. Yes, maybe no. Well, it kind of depends. What's left in here? I can take all of that without issue, right? How much dirt is in here? Actually... Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Are lamps not ingredients in LTM stops? Oh, that may be true. There was a change in the LTN recipe, though. But yes, we can... Thank you. I can definitely have a look at that. I can take all of this. Am I going to bring this closer by? Can I even... No, I cannot carry that. This is just old junk. Do I have a box? Yes. I don't need this to be built or taken anywhere. So I'm just going to leave this here in a normal box so the robots can't even see it or do anything with it. Okay, very good, very good. Is this still the only thing that supplies all of our coal needs? It's ridiculous. Just one yellow belt of coal is supplying all of our coal needs. It's actually quite amazing. Okay. So, one final push. We go here. We dump out nothing because we didn't have any raw stuff. There we go. We did have iron gear wheels. No iron, though. Some copper plates, which we can get rid of. Let's see if we can't get rid of them. Some more of them. That was the steel plates. Perfect. Most of it's gone now. So, I'll teleport over here so I can actually get... these ones into a box, so I don't have to wait for the robots to do that. And these ones, I mean, do I even have a box of dirt? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I do! Very nice, which is absolutely stuffed, with the exception of these three. You know what? Those I'll take with me. That should be fine. That one goes in there, and that one goes in... Oops. There. Alright, so I think that got all of it, right? I mean, except for the shells, which we will be delivering to our neighbors as a gift sooner rather than later. And this is actual junk, right? I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. There is actual junk. This is actual junk. Okay, we're not doing anything with that. So those are the only two boxes left over there. I should probably actually let's get rid of map view. Do I have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 13. Yeah, that should be doable. If I take one of these boxes and just exchange it like that, that's fine, right? Yeah, because I also don't want these to be picked up by robots. I'll clean that up later on myself. Right, last batch of yellow stuffs to be gotten rid of. Let's do half in here and half in there. Let's do the undergrounds. We've got a box right there. All of them can go into that one. And we've got some of these. And there you go. Perfect. So we've cleaned out that entire area. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Now, the only thing that I had left was yellow box. There we go. Dump that out. Pick up my own stuff. We've got a few junk boxes left over. Oh, hello. So I see some yellow. I'll fix that. I'll fix that later because I've already reduced it from what was it, 12 boxes down to 1, basically, because the other ones were already there, right? I'm not gonna count those. So I think I'm okay. So first things first. Let's move some power. Now I do believe we already made a blueprint for this. And I do want to be in this corner right here. I do, of course, need to find a good spot that is equal distant from all these nice rail stuffs. I do like this spot right here. I mean, I'm going to measure it out, of course, but I do like this spot because it doesn't touch on the uranium right there, and we can still mine that out. Yeah, I think this is nice. Water can actually come from out here. I think I'm okay with that. Just go whoosh whoosh. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be absolutely fine. Okay, let's start to measure this out. Now, the biggest problem, of course, we have is, well, we've got these, yeah. We've got, this is going to get interesting. We've got these lasers right here that we need to do something with, yes? Do I have repair packs or no? I do not have repair packs. Now, was I building repair packs? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. So let's grab those real quick. And let's put those to the test. Let's go like this. Okay, so that should at least start to repair some things. Now, how do I want to make this look? Can I get like 2 in here? I cannot. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Jeez. Stop screaming at me. How do I want to do this, though? Do I just go in the middle here? How many... Oh, there's an exact amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 8 that fit in between here. I mean, that's good to know. So in theory, I could just go... That lines up. Yeah, and then we can go from... And we want to double that up. Yeah, that fits perfectly in between 2 power poles, actually. And the overlap will come from this center one. Of course, we do need a centralized power for this, because, well, how else are we going to power this up? We do want to put this in the center. I'm not oh, that's real build, whatever. Not entirely convinced this is... What if I do this? Does the... Yeah, it does overlap with power as well. That's not bad. Oh, it's exact. It's exact? Wait, what do you mean it's exact? Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, that's kind of actually really, really cool. And makes placing this down rather easy. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? So, you know what? I'm not going to take the chance. I was going to say, theoretically, I can just break this down and have them place it there. But this is one single line. This is double line. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick up... Oh, hello. I'm going to pick up all the lasers I have. Give them to these boys right here. Let them build this first and then take away what our defense... The defenses that we have. Sorry about that. Oh, and I need to give them power as well before they, before we lose everything because nothing is powered. Oh, and we need to extend this a little bit because apparently we can't reach. There we go. All right, cool. That works. It works deliciously. Now, obviously, we can't do this everywhere and unlimitedly because there's trains, probably train tracks that will have to cross. To get from one side to the other, and we can't do this just willy-nilly everywhere. But I think doing this, or maybe not here though. Actually, yes, here. I think doing this at least around our base is a good start. Get rid of this outside line, and then we can have artilleries spaced in between, or just maybe inside of these roundabouts. That might be an idea as well, or just behind the roundabout. I don't know how big the coverage of that would be. Would every roundabout just cover the other roundabout? I mean, as a shooting area, yes, but We'll have to take a look. We'll have a gap in between, I think, but it depends on how big that gap is going to be. I do like the idea of that, though. Okay, so now that we've got our protection here, and of course we already have power because we already set that up, the only question I have is if I break this, so we still have power on that side and power on that side, so we don't need to worry about that. I can just go like this and have the robots clean that up. Oh, poopy, I don't mean to do that one. Of course, I want to place that back because I want to keep this here. Technically, now we've got a little bit of a gap right there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean this up. I'm going to rotate this, place this here. That'll at least cross over between these two, so they can't just go in between here, right? So there is an overlap in their shooting patterns or range, right? I'll leave this one obviously because I'm not going to. Research archery range. Is there a... Didn't we look at this before? Wasn't there... There wasn't anything that upgraded the artillery range, right? We've got shooting speed, we've got projectile damage, but we don't technically have artillery range as an upgrade, I think. This is just to get that, so yeah. Now, I don't think there is such an upgrade. Let's see, this is... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, there is. I can't do that yet, though. I can't do that yet because I don't have space science yet, which is another thing that we need to look at today. I need to set up that landing platform thingamabob to get the space science out of space, apparently. So we'll have to do that as well, but I want to focus on getting this nuclear power set up first. In the correct spot. Now, do I have an artillery with me? No, I would have loved to have seen how this works out. Do I do lasers in this spot right here? And if I do, how do I do? See, this does not feel cool or something to me. I could go like that, I suppose, and I could go like that. Not particularly interesting, but I mean it does function. And the only one we're missing right then and there is the is these two because of the radar. Could I, like, if I have the radar in here, I mean, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all, actually. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. I like this. I like this a lot. I like it. You can replace big power poles with substations, so no need for both. The reach... Actually, that's a good question. It's a fair question. Yeah, technically. I never realized that these power poles were so close together. Because obviously the power poles have a bigger... I believe the power poles have a bigger reach than the substations, right? Yeah. I did not realize I had my power poles set this close together, actually. That is an interesting one, Mr. Index. Do I want to do that, though? I mean, I will admit that not having to have these ones here and just have these substations there would be a nicer way to go. Also... Does this just reach every... No, that's a little bit of a problem. If I do that, I don't technically reach the outsides of that, of these ones, right? Also, this distance is a little bit longer, so let's have a quick look at... If I go like this, does it still reach? No, it doesn't. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. No. Oh, everything's gone to shit. Hold on. You don't go there. You go here. No. You don't go here. So, yes, I could. Everything's a straight line again. Perfect. Yes, I could for the sides, but I couldn't do that when I reach a roundabout, because that distance is just one step too long. I do agree with you, though, that having just substations here actually saves on... on materials, right? Because the substations are going to be there anyway, and now we've got double up, basically. Yeah. I don't think I can run these down, can I? No, I cannot. Yeah, you can't even just over... Uh-oh, hello! Hello! It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Why do big power poles just seem more logical to have than substations in this case? That's the only thing that I'm still a little hung up on. If I make one side a substation, it doesn't work, right? I can't just do... Oops. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't work. So I'd still have to start with a long pole. Dang it. Stop doing that. Nope. Boo. Boop. Boo. Alright, and now we got all of these. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta fix this real quick because it's disgusting. No, that's wrong. Wait, how is this? That one's going through that one. That's fine. That one's going straight. That's fine. That one's going straight. So the only one we don't want is this one. Yes? Okay. I like the idea, Mr. Index. I do. I really do. Just thinking about implementation. I don't fancy having to change all of these power poles. And I know, I could. I don't want to do that, though. I could build it with substations and then just afterwards remove the big power poles. Could do that, but I don't want to, though. But then again, you are right. Doubling up on the power seems a little bit wasteful. Dang it! I gotta think about this. That's put my head into a little bit of a quandary there, a little bit of a spin. Okay, let's just get rid of these ones. We don't need them anymore. Let's extend this way. Oop, nope. Control. Let's extend this way. I don't have this reach, so I need to make sure that I have a power or a substation. Nope. Roboport. Now all the words just don't seem to work anymore. I'm gonna finish this side a little bit because I wanna, like I said, I wanna focus on that nuclear power station. But I won't finish the entire thing then, which I had actually thought about doing. Alright, we need to bring that box closer by, right? How much is still in here, though? Not realistically nothing. So if I just take this out and take this out. Technically, I can just take this out as well, right? I don't need... What? Are you... There you go. Thank you. Because I don't need to go this way anymore. So I can just take this away. And clean as I go, basically. Let's go this way. I'll put a box down just in case. I have no idea if more wood is going to be picked up. And of course, we need to pick up some more of this. And placed over there. Alright, well that defense is as good as done. It also means that this power line does not need to be here anymore. There you go. And we can start to measure out where our nuclear power plant is actually going to go. Let me just pick up all of this junk right here. We don't need it. Perfect. Okay. So what's next? You do just a suggestion / thoughts. Anyways, it was a good one though. I like the idea. It's just I'm looking at implementation and I'm looking at aesthetics, and I'm trying to figure out what's the best thing to do here. If I take this, well, if I take this, because this is on the edge, right? Technically, this would be. Okay, so that would be right in between that and that. So that could be, because this is also aimed at this thing right here. This is part of the rail, the first straight bit. A nice in between this corner. So if I start, wrong way. If I start, we'll probably start something like this. Why can't I? Is there rail involved in this thing? Can I not just move one step? Yeah, I can, but it just doesn't look like it. Huh. There's something odd going on here. There is something odd going on. It doesn't look like it wants to... hold on, I gotta check something out here. If I do... whoops. If I do this. Now I've got 2 of those. 1, 2... yeah, see, it skips 2. There is rail involved in this, or is there not? Am I nuts? I mean, no more than usual, I think, but... let's look at the blueprint here. There is rail involved. Where? Oh, here. That's why. Okay, perfect. Absolute. Okay. I did not realize. Is there any other rail parts involved? Apparently there are, so let's get rid of those lights as well. We don't need those. There are no other rail parts. Perfect. Let's save that blueprint. I did not see those there. Now we can actually move per one. See, that makes way more sense to me. I need to clean this up. Mr. Andrews says it may be wise to clear some biter space away from the new nuclear installation. Isn't it pollution-free, though? Or rather, nearly pollution-free. And we've got some protection, so... let's just see what happens. I'm not building anything. I'm just placing it down to see, you know, what's going on here. So that would be the corner. Now, is that entirely true, or do I go like this? Because this is technically the outside line for that. In fact, I would go as far. No, I'm going to ignore that. In fact, I would say this would be the outside corner, right? Because the power, the substations on the left-hand side there are, you know, are technically still part of the build. I mean, yes, I mean, the steam turbine is the actual machine that makes the power, but this is part of the build, so it would be here. The corner would be here. If I'm going to place this here, I don't need this backside right here, so I'm going to take those away. I don't need them right now. And we can always have... oh, hello. Well, we can always keep this one, actually. What does that sizing look like? I mean, we've got plenty of room to get our water in if we so desired and still mine that out. We can bring the robots and the fuel here. We can do that with a belt directly from here. No, that's not very practical. I'd rather do that with a robot. Yeah, I think we should be okay if I do this, right? And then we can have a second... what about second breakfast? Right there. Oh, this one still has the rail inside. Hold on. I need to use this one. Yeah. And I can have my second one here, and then potentially I could have a third one right there if I so desired. I don't need that right... oops. I don't need that right now, but we could. I do like this, and we can. I mean, how many can I fit in here though? I mean, that's 2, 3, 4. Potentially, I could fit in 5 in this area right here. That would, I mean, that would feed our base for, I don't know, lots and lots and lots of time. What? The other wants to see if the improved animation of an exploding nuclear reactor when it hits 1,000 degrees in the new version. There's no such thing. You are lying. It doesn't overheat, does it? I don't think it does. Oh well. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We shall see. We can extend this RoboPort situation down to here. Get this built. Obviously, I only want to have one built and then transfer the other one over, because I don't want to be left with a near infinite amount. I mean, I could just build a third one in the end. I don't really care. I mean, when the biter destroys it? Alright, well, fair enough. That's not... I'm just going to say right now, that's not going to happen. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. I mean, we've got plenty of room in this area. Why not use it, right? I can't put it here, because obviously there's not enough room. I could put 2 of them here, I suppose. Technically, I could do that. I don't think it would look as good, though. No, I'm going to leave it where it is. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. We'll just build 1 to begin with, so we'll end up with 3 nuclear power plants instead of the 2 we have now. But you know, a little bit more power is not going to hurt us. So the thing that I need to do, look at that. I think I'll just extend this first. I think I'll just extend this all the way here, something like that. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice indeed. We'll continue the same tradition here of having these just be there. Now... yeah, let's do that. Now I just move this down, I think, up to somewhere over here. And then we'll figure out how to get these ones over here as well. And then we'll let the robots do the rest. These already have... actually, if I go take away this... yeah, these ones already have RoboPorts inside, so that it'll auto-complete itself, which is actually quite nice. If only Mr. One Online was here. No, he would just blow everything up. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need to blow everything up just yet. Yeah, this will get... ooh, right. Oh, this is already set up correctly, so I don't need to worry about that. We'll get some fuel in here and we'll get these warmed up. Once this is actually running, I need to start worrying about water here, by the way. Once this is actually up and running, then we can start to remove the other one. And we'll need to figure out how to stop them taking it from a box and actually start taking it from the other side where we need to deconstruct it. Wow, first tank has already been delivered. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. It is what it is. Whilst they are working on that, I need to get water from here to here. I think I'll just go down and out, or down and over, rather. I can, in fact, use this exact layout, because we don't need to worry about... Yep. Yeah, that just works, right? Yeah, that just works. Let's just place that down, or have that be placed down. It's a little bit of a travel, but I think this is okay still. That'll all get built. That's fine. I will clean this one out because we don't need it. And now I just got to figure out how to get to the other side, so to speak. I will start from here all the way to... No, I won't. Dang it. Well, that's a little bit of a... I'm going to have to do something like this. Can I, like, not have this in between? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that's perfect then. That's absolutely perfect then. Okay. Now it is time to deliver some friendly advice to our neighbors to maybe move. I want to have you. And then I've got a box full of bullets right here. See, I remembered. There we go. 13. Perfect. I want to... this is the first thing I need to get gone. Place this down. We tell it to not auto-fire, because we want to be the decider of what goes where. And then we go, right. 1, 2. 1, 2. That should hit all 3 of these and a bunch of those biters. Yeah, biters right there. Yeah, see? 4 for 1, actually. Very nice. So I'm going to keep my eye on carefully right there. I'm going to blow these boys up right where they live. See, that clears it out, because I don't want to have a ginormous attack on this. That's thinned out quite enough, so we can do... Ooh, maybe I can do 4 for 1 for these assemblers right there. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's keep an eye on these boys. If we can blow them up, that would be very much appreciated. Very much. Maybe 1 more bullet. Yeah, there we go. That's thinned out enough. Okay, we got 1, 2 in there. We need to be careful we don't get attacked, of course. There you go. Very nice. We go, can I get all 3? 1, 2. I sincerely hope I can get all 3. I can. It's unfortunate that I don't have any bullets anymore, but I do have plenty of more bullets in there. See, 48 bullets. Not bad. Not bad. You've got plenty of protection. I'm not too worried about that. Let's put these in here. It should start to auto-fire on this one again, because we've already set a target there. So 1, 2 in there. And then we've got lots of biters in here as well, or worms in here as well. We'll do 1, 2 in there. 1 pipe for the nuclear setting should be enough. Right, because more... This is improved, right? Thank you for that. I will definitely keep that in mind. We got a little bit of damage here, but I think we still have repair bots going on. So, hey, hello. Can they repair that one as well? Yes, they can. Okay, good. 1, 2... 1, 2, that's more of those spawners. That's the last of the spawners, actually. So we can get rid of these worms right here, these worms right there, that worm, these 2 worms. Where are you going? Hello? So I'll do it all with my gun. See, I did it all with my gun. Of course, that one, that one, that one. Okay, fine. That one. Oop, I shouldn't be that close. Goodbye. Is all of them gone now? Yeah, all of them are gone. Perfect. So that's cleared that one out. The other one I think I should definitely clear out is this base right here. And we'll try it with 1 pipe, Mr. Kearney. We'll try it with 1 pipe and see if we can't get all of it to feed. You can't tell, so it's a lie, Mr. Abiscotti. Let's do some distance shooting. 1, 2, that should get all of us. He's dual wielding. Yes, I'm John Wick. I should probably go like this, actually. It's a fair point. And then, of course, these ones need to get rid of. Nobody will ever find them again. And I don't know what to do with these bullets. Also, why are there no bullets in this box right here? I'm a little bit confused about that. And I didn't watch what was going on. But most of this is gone now. So we'll go 1, 2. I'll be attacked soon. But we'll figure it out. You know, if I die, I die. If he dies, he dies. those two. 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll get rid of those worms. We'll get rid of those worms. Run away! Ooh, that was close. That was too close. Alright, let's try this out, Mr. Kearney. Let's try this out. I'm just going to leave these ones here, but for the sake of science, I'll do... Whoops. That, and I'll only extend one of these. Alright, I'll only extend one of these, and then I'll let you know, or, well, I'll let you know. I mean, we can see if that actually is, hello. Did I give away all my own robots? No. Are they turned off? Yes, they are. Do I not have pipes with me? Yes, they do. Okay, let's start to place things down, Mr. Robots. Oh, that one's not dead. Hello. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go way more out here. Way more out here. I need a lot more undergrounds. So I'm gonna go pick those up because we've got plenty of those. Oh, look at that. We've got so many. Yeah, I'll take 2 stacks. Why not? I'll take 2 stacks. Do I even have... Before I leave, do I even have a underground pump? Or rather a offshore pump. Sorry about that. No. And I don't have the materials to build one. Did I actually put that into somewhere, into a box? Yes, I did. Yes, of course I did. I'm so silly. That was too much. I only wanted 1, to be fair. There we go. And the rest can go back. Alright, cool. We'll try it with 1. Let's finish this. I have no idea where I want to place this down. See, I want to make this look good, of course. So I'm gonna just guesstimate like that one, right? Or just randomly place that down. Let's have a quick look at what that would look like. Yeah, we need to at least extend this far. And then if we go like this. Okay, so I'm just off by 1. That's fine. That's fine. Place this down, take this away, make this shorter. There you go, there you go. Excellent. Ah, stop screaming at me. That looks beautiful. And we can place that one down there, and everything will have juice. Now, let's have a quick gander if everything's flowing through. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Not ideal at all. Oh, I'm a poopy head. Of course, I do need to make sure that everything gets flow. Has this all been built now? Oh, that's actually quite good. There's fuel here and everything. We are getting heat and everything. Everything's at 1,000 degrees already. The only things we're missing right now are the heat pipes for some reason. There should be enough heat pipes in the boxes, though. That's odd. What did I set the heat pipes to? Where am I building those? Over here. Nope, that's bullets. These ones. What did I set the output for heat pipes to? 100? That cannot be correct. Hold on. Poop, that's not the one I meant to stick in there. Is this one? This is the one. We need 370. Alright, hold on. This one. So this arm should actually be set to, I'm going to say, 400. There we go. So we have enough of that to go around to build this and to finish it, actually. Alright, because everything else is done. Right, all the arms are there, all the steam turbines are there. These are even working already. Very nice. Very nice indeed. The only thing we don't technically have is some of these heat pipes right here. Now, I'm not sure. I don't think we're missing a lot. So things should start to... Yeah, there you go. Wait, how are you even... Oh, because this is creating... Okay, because of this singular boiler, these are already working. And we don't even have all of these working because this one is not moving the power. Or moving the heat, sorry. And of course we're getting some steam over from that side to this side, I think. Actually, no. This is quite empty. We're not producing enough heat yet. Or enough steam yet. That should help a lot, by the way. Because all of these should very quickly go to... yeah, look at how fast that thing is actually rising. 350, 360, 370. That's actually flying up. So as soon as those reach the 500 degree mark, which should be in a few seconds, actually, all of these should start to... yeah, there we go. Should start to produce steam. And we should start to get more power out of that. Okay, I'm just going to ignore... see, I can't ignore it. Mrs. Stefan, hello, sir. I wish you a beautiful Sunday. Mr. Stefan, thank you. And the exact same to you and, of course, everyone else. Take 2 or more pumps, but 1 pipe. Do you not think just a straight, regular pipe is enough? Oh, it isn't. Oh, wait, that's not fair. This is the one we attached. Yeah, it didn't look like this is going to be enough. Although everything is functioning. Or yeah, I'm not entirely sure that this is going to be enough, though. Are these tanks... oh, these tanks are filling up, though. So we're still filling up everything. I think, 2 offshore pumps into 1 pipe? Wait, you can do that? The offshore pump is the limit? Okay, okay. Alright, fine. Well, I can't do that. Well, wait. I don't have that. I'd be willing to try a lot, so let's go. Let's try it out. I'm on top of the water. I'm Jesus. Let's move this one back a little bit. So we can actually just go like this. You're saying this should be able to keep this satisfied, yes? Alright, cool. Let's go back in here. This is actually good. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. Not by just looking at this. Not really. But as soon as these ones have filled up, which is basically now, these should start to fill up real quick. And they are, as you can clearly tell. Which is rather nice. Alright, cool. Once those are full, these should start to fill up. These should start to fill up. We should have a big enough buffer to just keep that going. Yeah, it looks like we are, perfect. We are, pipes have no limit. Wait, did they take the actual limit out? Is that not just, pipeline extension? But it does say... out of 100, right? I mean, this is steam, but if I look at this, it says 5 out of 100. There is still a limit, isn't there? Maybe not in throughput, but in the actual amount that there can be. Okay, that doesn't really matter. If the throughput is unlimited, then the amount doesn't matter. Does it? Does it? I mean, up to a certain point. Huh. Cool. Alright, well, I learned something. I like it. Thank you very much. Now, in order to make sure that these are... hello. Yeah, easy. In order to make sure that these are being reused over here, and not the stuff that we now are putting into these boxes, I first have to make sure that these boxes are no longer able to get used. So these 4 are still getting red, right? I didn't ruin everything, right? No, they're still getting red. Steel boxes can still convey their content via wire. They just can't be used by the robots to pick up stuff. Which is exactly what I want, because what I would like is... first things first, what I would like is these boxes not to be delivered anymore. I should have done this, like, at the start of the episode. Oops, my bad. Because I would like to not have to clean all of that up myself, but I don't see a way to not do that right now. So I'm just going to take these out and get these out of here as well. Of course, we don't want... I can't do that like that, okay. We want these to stop functioning. Or rather, not continue to function, right? I don't need it to wait until it's out, poopies. I don't necessarily need it to wait until all the steam is gone and all the nuclear heat is gone. I have no desire to wait for that. But I also need to make sure that we don't keep pushing in fuel when I'm trying to empty everything out. And again, all of this doesn't really matter because all of this is fluids, and fluids is not... let me restart that. It doesn't matter because it's water being turned into steam, and water is an infinite resource, so throwing a little bit of water away, who cares? Maybe a little bit of fuel efficiency, what you will be missing, but honestly, not that big of a deal. So now that we've restricted the amount, or the boxes that the robots can use, technically, if I take this... Wait, if I place this first, because why would I not? Dang it. I hate the fact that I cannot access my inventory from the map view. If I take this first, overlay this should not get built. Poopy. Tanks and pipes. Yes, I should have thought about that. My bad. Pipes and tanks and pumps. Alright. Are you now grey again? No, because there's pipes apparently somewhere else. The belts I don't really care about. The belts they can do with what they want. That's fine. I'm a little confused as to where the pipes are coming from, though. There might be some other box that they are trying to get to, because I can clearly see them flying here. Is there a box here still with pipes? I don't think so. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, and this machine is actually still turned on. Alright, well, let's not do that, and let's make sure these pipes get used so they can get cleaned up, because all of this should not have been here for a very long time. So, getting rid of these is a very good thing. Very good thing indeed. I don't want that. Oh, poopy. Sure, let's go like that. Why not? Okay. That is actually not bad. I like that these are getting used. Most of these are gone now. Of course, these ones are not, but we'll see. This still needs to be recycled. That's fine. I'm not going to even worry about it. Okay, now that we've got... I think most of it's secured, right? Nothing else gets built here, right? Roboports, that's fine. I don't care about those. And like I said, the belts are absolutely okay. These are on the way. We know where they come from. Roboports are fine. I should probably limit those as well for the next one, because we do want to replace it or place it from one side to the other. Throughput, yes, okay, perfect. Okay, so I'll limit roboports. I'll limit power, or rather substations. So roboports, substations, because we want to transfer that as well. We already did the pipes and stuff. All right, fine. Let us go to our mall and say, I would also like to limit this and that, please. Thank you very much. And we should then have blocked everything. I think. Just making sure that I don't see anything that would be... Again, these ones I don't care about. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. I want to move this. Did I just actually pick that up myself? Sigh. Okay, apologies. Turn my robots off. I want to move this inside to the other side. Now, I'm hoping to see lots of robots. Yes, there they go. And I want to see... See, they don't do that directly. So these are not lighting up yet. So it's going to go through a substation here. Oh, that's the wrong word because it's actually called a substation. But what I meant to say is this is going to go into this box first. Or one of these boxes. I'm not entirely sure which one. Because it doesn't say delivery on this one. Which is a little bit confusing. So I'm wondering where they are going to go. Which is also interesting to see. Because I need to clean that out. So I'll let the robots fly and see where they go. So we can... Oh, well, they go nowhere because they all have not enough power. Once we get a robot to pick something up, we'll see which direction it wants to go. And that is not the direction I was hoping they would go in. Not in the slightest, even close. I need to figure out where I left a box. Accidental, like... Where they are trying to dump this stuff out. Because they are not going here. That's not the correct... Wait, is there a box? No! Don't go here, you jerk-faced lunatics. Because now they're all going this way. Are they just instantly placing it down? It kind of looks like they want to instantly place this down, which is a little bit strange. I'm going to follow some of these robots to see where they actually end up. Because these are just charging, right? Yeah, they are just charging. Where are you going? So, no, please don't tell me there's another box right here that they can access. Dang it! Okay. My bad. There we go. That should deter them. Yeah, there we go. They are deterred, in fact. Okay. Any other spots they are trying to get to? I mean, the only spot they can now get to should be this box right here in the mall. I don't think you actually say sigh, but human communication habit still eludes me. Interesting. Ah, look at that. We've got some of this. I shall endeavor to do better. Yes, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek Next Generation, so... The data speech is in me. Oh, Popey sticks. I should have... That was not data speech. I should have taken these away. And I think I ruined my... Yes, I did. I would like to dump in some of these over here. And apparently I lost a singular robot somewhere, so we're going to give them one extra. 600 again. Perfect. So they should by now have dumped it in there. So these should start to light up. Yes, they do. Very nice. We also see... No, we do not. Ah, yes, we do. We also see some of these heat pipes being placed. Of course, we can't determine where they go. We can take them from the middle, but it doesn't mean they are going to be placed back into the middle. I'm very happy that with what I'm seeing. Let's try a little bit more here, shall we? For instance, let's take away this center bit right here. Yeah. Let's take away this center bit. You know what? Let's take away the entire center bit right here. Carefully leaving those rail bits where they are, of course. Like so. Let's let the robots take care of this and see. Are they going to instantly place this or no? No. They all have to go. Where are you going? Please tell me you're going to charge. Again with this angle to what box then? Is there a box still here? No. Where are they trying to go? I really want to know where these guys are going, so I'm just going to let them fly. There's not a box right here, is there? No, I don't see one. Okay, this is the angle, though. Is there a box right here? There has to be a yellow box somewhere that they are able to access. Otherwise, they wouldn't fly this way. It doesn't make any sense. This is the angle, though. There's not a box here, is there? Oh, there might be. There might be. I hope to God there's not. Oh my goodness. Really? That's the one you're trying to access, you absolute dinguses? Are you flying away again? Yes, thank God they are flying away. Okay. Good. Some of them are going here now. See, some of them did go to... Oops, sorry about that. Some of them did go to this side. Poop sickle sticks indeed, Mr. Abiscotti. I don't see them flying anywhere else, so I think I may have finally found all the boxes. Where's my defensive line? Oh, here. I took that one away already, didn't I? Yeah, I did take that one away already. I still want to mine this out, though, because it's annoying me. Okay, all of that's now going here, and should be able to get placed real quick. Brilliant. Once those have been placed, we'll do another one. See if they still want to fly somewhere else, and if they don't, then I'm pretty sure that I've got all the boxes sorted out. Can't you search the map view with item ID or something? Probably. This works too. I know, probably searching for, you know, chests or something. It's going to be an easier time, but where's the fun in that? Alright, all the robots are about to arrive. Very happy about that. This one's already in full swing, by the way. I'm very happy about that. Cool, 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 cool. Means we should not have dipped in power too much. Let's say past hour? Yeah, we dipped a little. Actually, this is steam engine power. We increased in power a little bit because we had 3 running instead of, well, 2 and a little bit running for a little bit there. For the rest, it's fairly stable. So, I'm okay with that. Okay, now that we've got most of that placed down, let's do another run right here. Whoosh, whoosh. We'll take that away, and then once this is done, I'll do the rest and just take everything else away. But I'm very curious to see if these are going to fly somewhere that I'm not expecting, which they shouldn't. But you know, I thought that like 3 boxes ago. Alright, these are all going in the right direction. Very happy about that. As long as I don't see any robots going, you know, right-ish, we should be okay. Everything should go into this area first and then transfer over to there. Whoop, well, not without power, they won't. Very nice. Okay, they have arrived, and they are going the right direction. Going the right direction. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, cool. That means we can get everything now taken away. So, I would like... I'm going to leave those there, because I'm not entirely sure that I want to take those away. Oh, I need to be a little bit more secure in what I take. So I'm going to take that, take that, Westlife. Do I need to leave that? I probably need to leave something over here, right? Well, we still have that connection, and I'm sure we're going to be okay with that. So we're going to take that. Ooh, not that. That away. We're going to take Hathaway. That away. Terrible. Do I care about that little bit of rail? Okay, fine. I'll leave it. We'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. I should have more than enough connection with the other side here to keep taking it away. This should... Does Anne Hathaway know she's being taken by Diablo bots? That's exactly what I meant. Thank you for that. Well, it wouldn't be much of a taking away if she actually comes voluntarily, would it? There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll leave the power lines here. These ones can be taken away. I don't care about that. Well, not anymore at least. And of course we don't need this connection through here. Is this the only connection? No, we still have a connection through here though. So This really doesn't matter. It's a nice charging station to have, but since it's going to die now anyway, might as well take these two away as well. Doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, we've got plenty of space from these boys. The exception may be this little area right here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That's fine. Okay, so that one is nearly all gone now, and most of this is going to get placed, as you can see, so not too worried about it. Are we at 1,000? Oh, we are only at 500 degrees? Well, that's a little bit of a shame. By the by, I obviously need to do this again, like so. I'm not entirely convinced that we... Puppies. We had this problem before, didn't we? And I just took away the solution, didn't I? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, you know what? I don't care. There we go. That's perfect. I am not entirely convinced this is going to be enough throughput for all of these, but, well, we're about to find out, I suppose. We are going a little bit over our mining thingamabob here, but we can fix that later, especially if we only need the one pipe to push everything through. I'm definitely okay in just taking away this or just having... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I would like to have a pump here, please. And then I'll just take these away, because these are all interconnected, so it doesn't really matter if it's just that one. Wow, that's already wait, did I have some with me? Oh, I had some with me. Okay, perfect. Did we interconnect this here already? Oh, we did not. Okay, that's fine. That should help with that. Yes, we get water to go everywhere. I do want to change this, because I don't like the way this looks. But, for now, I just need to have... Ooh, look at that. It's already firing up. I just need to have this be functional. That's all I need. Why is this side not functional yet? We do have warmth here, no? We do... Well, we do not, actually. It's only now do we get enough warmth to go through, at least in this side. So we should get... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, officially, we now have... 2 over here, and I'm stuck in here. I'm just going to teleport out, because I can, basically. So I only need to move... Yeah, I thought as much. Oops, wrong one. Why doesn't it click? There we go. The only thing we need to remove right now is this one, because the other one's a fully operational base station. So we need to move this one, and then we should be okay, I suppose. Why not? Okay, let's get rid of these ones. Of course, eventually I'll need to dump this fuel back into somewhere so they can start to use it again. But for now, this is fine. By picking it up, I mean, that's all good. Okay. Nothing that is here is needed right now. So, swoosh. Swoosh it. And then I'll de-swoosh these ones like I did before. Wait, is that the only one? Oh, okay, cool. And they can just pick that up. And whilst they're picking up that, they can also pick up this. And then we'll pick up this corner right here. That will leave, that'll leave, that'll go, that'll go, that'll go right there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We'll see how much they can actually pick up and move. We'll see. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Uh-oh. That's bad. There we go. Almost had no defenses there. Alright, well that should give us room for another... Oops, I should probably just put this down. Whoa, that's close by. There we go. And we go like this. We teleport over to this. We don't, because we didn't click it well enough, apparently. And we go like, I don't know, something like that, and it should just overlap and be perfect. There we go. Oh, the exception of this one. We don't technically need that one or that one. There you go. And that should get everything in order on this side. Now I don't see any fuel here in access. So I'm just going to put my fuel where it can be accessed. There you go. We've got a little bit of waste here. That waste obviously going to get recycled right here. There you go. Brilliant. And the rest should be okay. I think this could be the year I stop posting so much filth on the internet. I doubt it. The thing I just stopped myself from sending was a fucking file. Okay, well, then don't. I would let Anne Hathaway take my breath away. Yeah, I can see where that was going. Mr. Doc Norway says you took out one pipe on the other non-nuclear water line in a frenzy. Also, hi. Hello, sir. Did I? I will check. Yes, you are right, but they haven't taken it away yet, so I haven't done anything wrong. There you go. But thank you for the warning, though. Right, well, why are you not doing anything? Oh, I'm going to regret this. I am going to undo. So this has power. Why are you not moving anywhere? You are allowed to move somewhere now. This box can never be full. I don't... Please don't tell me this box is full. This box is not even close to being full, so why are you not moving? You are part of the net. You're not technically part of the network. Alright, fine. I'll come and help. Jeez. Stupid robots. Clicky. There you go. Perfect. Oh, fly away, fly away. The rest can be taken away. I'll leave these. I'll leave these as intact as I can, so the robots won't get stuck again. They won't get stuck again. Let's just... oh, I don't... Did I bring... I did not bring. You know what? I don't care that I didn't bring, because I've got robots to bring for me. So I can just put some rail down and get that going as well. Why not? Actually, I can't get that going, because this is not part of any robot network. It's what it is. And they're doing lots of other work as well. Why are you not part of any power plant anymore? There you go. Solved. Yeah, all 600 robots are actually working right now, which I like. Look at that. Yes, move my power. Move my power. Mr. High Speed, hello, sir. Let's not do 3. Shall we not do 3 power setups and do 4? Because 4 is a nicer number. Everyone knows this. Yes, we should. Oh, and I don't want to build these ones. I keep forgetting to take these out. Poopy sticks. Okay, there we go. Solved it. Yep. No, I do not wish for you to be there. Perfect. The rest is good. I would like to save and place. We're going to do 4 of these. I know. Oh, wait. I should wait. I should wait until this is built. Otherwise, we are going to be half building the 3rd one. I don't want to do that. Got to see all of my close family. How are you? Okay. Well, good to know that your holiday was good. Thank you, Mr. Abscotty, for that question. All right. Most of this should now be taken care of. Please say yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I can already see that they're doing this. How's 2.0 going for you? Well, actually 2.0 itself is actually going quite well. There's a few minor things that I am not the biggest fan of. But the biggest issue I'm having, or I should rather say, is the mods of 2.0, which I'm not playing anymore. So there you go, you know. Okay, perfect. That's a big, beautiful bus. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's very... Did I just place random rail everywhere or not? No, I did not. Oh, I also kind of forgot to take away these ones. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, take all of those away. Thank you, sir. I do my best. I do my best. Right, nuclear power. Is this now done or not? There's not even fuel in here yet. What have they been doing all this time? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Oh, seriously, why is that? Okay, there is being delivered now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I find myself building bigger bot networks because they work well. They do work well, don't they? I do like that as well. I do still love, like, infinite amount of belts, but for certain portions of the work that needs to be done, I do like using a lot of bots as well. Alright, I think most of this has now been taken care of. Yes, I'll keep that connection to the outside. Is there any other place that I have that connection already? Technically? No, technically no. Technically this is my only connection to the outside line here. Which, I mean, we're going to move and we're going to change all of that and make it more beautiful. But the fact that this is the only connection I have, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that for now. I think that's the smart thing to do. Okay, so now that we've got this set up, this is actually stuffed. Damn. Okay, that is a little annoying. I mean, it's good that everything is stuffed. It just is annoying that we are not... using anymore. Well, I did put in a lot of extra stuff, didn't I? Yeah. This train is like... How are you over... Okay. See, here's what I don't understand. This train should not be able to get stuck like this. How much are we requesting? 76,800, I believe. 76,800, which theoretically, if these still stack to 50, yeah, is what is, you know, available in here. It can only pick up if there's 8,000, or rather, it can only deliver 8,000. So how did this train, and it did pick up 8,000, how did this train pick up 8,000 while it was not being able to deliver that? Isn't that weird? There is something strange going on, and I'm not entirely certain what it is. Click on the train again, please. Yes, sir. There we go. See, again, one thing... I can't tell. I can't tell that right now. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. It started at the LTN depot, picked up 8,000, and is trying to deliver it, which is good. This is the only copper drop-off that there is, so it can't be at the wrong station. And again, this station next to it, if we check, only has 700 missing, so it couldn't even be in that one. It has 3.6k left. Weird. Yes, it is weird, isn't it? It is very strange. It should not be that... Oh, by the way, I also noticed that I'm missing a light here, which is not good. I'm missing a light here as well. That is strange. That is strange indeed. Every other one has a light missing. Did I miss those on the other side as well? No, 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 no. Those are all good. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with the amount of stuff in the train, but this train should not have been able to do this. So I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. For now, however, I'm just going to ignore that. What I should be doing, because this is all cleaned up now, right? Yeah, I should be finishing this little bit of track right here. For now, Mr. Index, just for you. I am going to use normal power poles, or rather, you know, quote-unquote normal power poles. Yeah. And I'm still thinking about your suggestion. I liked it, and I do want to work with it. I need a little bit of rail to finish that off. I should probably just make my life a little bit easier and just go and place down this one over here. Yeah, and then let that all just auto-build right there. Can I get this one in here? I can. Wait, I can skip 2? Something's off here. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Oh, we do need that. Whoops. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, this just ran out of power. Dang it. Okay, here we go. I'll just place them myself. Now they should start to instantly build this again. Well, once it has power, it should. Why is there a LTN? Why is there a train at LTN? Nope. What the actual... Oh, I see why. Thank you for that, Mr. Doc Norway. This should have been turned off, first of all. Second, this should obviously not be requested here. Well, interesting. Very interesting. Huh. How the hell do I clean this up now? And I still got lots of bullets in my pocket. I've got 90,000 pounds in my pajamas. If I go here first, and then go here until it's empty. Whoosh. Yeah. Until empty cargo. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. It's gonna get stuck there, of course, because this, like I said, what, missing 800? Yeah, 780 something ore. So it's going to get stuck, but at least most of it's then transferred over. And I'll figure out how to transfer the rest of these ores in a moment. There you go. Go there. Brilliant. You get to go away. That's awesome. This empties out. Oh, that was... there was less left in this train than I thought there would be. It is what it is, I suppose. There was only 600 left in that train. It is what it is. This I'll transfer later. I don't want to worry about that right now. Okay, so most of this has been placed. Why is there a... See, this is what worries me right now. This is what worries me right now. Have I made... Have I made an error? I want to check something out, because obviously this... Ah, no, I see. Okay, good to know. This is where that's supposed to be. This is where that's supposed to be. So this is where that's supposed to be. These lights over here are in... What is going on? That's not supposed to be that way. Ignore for now, I'm using the wrong one. No! Why do I keep this in this book? I'm supposed to be using this one. I have ruined everything. Alright, here we go. Let's take this away, because it doesn't work this way. This is the long boy, which we are not using right now. And they are all in the wrong spot. I have ruined everything. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. There we go. Now this is completely in the wrong spot, as I thought, because I should not be able to make that. So let's take all of this out. Let's do this properly this time. This is the right one, yes? Straight without the ignore message. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, and now we line up. Perfect. Okay, so all of this gets built. I get to place you here, because I can. I get to place you... Shouldn't be able to reach that. Perfect. there because I can, and that reaches everything else. I suppose I could have laid these back down myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't feel like it. So, once all these power poles have been placed, these will get power, this will get placed, this will get placed, etc., etc., and so on. That is that. Are we... we haven't connected that one yet. That's unfair. Okay, well, whatever. I want that fourth power plant, though. Is you something? Is you doing something? You is doing something. I like that. How much power do we actually have right now? Let's look at the last... Oh, the... Wait. Well, okay. The actual power usage hasn't... because we only produce as much as we use, right? So the actual production hasn't gone up. But the amount we have available to us has definitely gone up. So that's good. We'll add the fourth one. We'll see how much we have left in stores elsewhere. No, I need to use this one. See, we've got plenty of pipes apparently in a box somewhere. And a robot port apparently as well. Interesting. 2 even. Got some of this. See, this is why I wanted to place this down without actually, yeah, lots of it in here, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, all of them is here. Yeah, perfect. This is why I wanted to place this down without activating the other boxes, because I want to make sure that we are actually reusing all of the stuff we had before we start to use new stuff. Yes. So a lot of this gets placed down. Once the robots have calmed down, we can start to activate these mall boxes again and make sure this actually gets finished. By the by, I also need to do that. Again, I'm going to make it better. I'm going to make it look better. I trust me, it's going to change, but for now we just need to have the connection and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, we'll leave that to marinate for a little bit. I would like to now, because we don't need this power, right? So I can just let the robots figure it out. All right, so we've got this rocket ready to launch. Do we not have... Why do we not have this one? Why do we not have accumulators? Because we don't have batteries. Why do we not have batteries all of a sudden? What's wrong with my battery supply? What is wrong? You are lacking danger juice. Wait. Why are we lacking danger juice now? Did I not reconnect this? Yeah, everything's gone. Right, I was going to move it up. I was going to move it up, and I forgot to do so because I got distracted. It's all your fault anyway. You need to go here. Am I just going to let the robots do this? No, I'm going to do this myself because Is this in the right spot? Do I still want this to go to the outside? That's an interesting question. Also, I need to probably connect this to petrol again because I've disconnected this, but I haven't reconnected it. This does need petrol, right? Yes, I'm not insane. Good. Whew. Yeah, I think I want to keep those on the outside. I could obviously go like this, but I don't... I kind of like that, though. I can't do that. There I can. Well, I could, but I don't want to, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Because then I'd have to move those roboports as well. I don't want to mess with that. No. We're going to leave this the way it is. This should be petrol, so... Luckily I haven't run out of... Ooh, luckily I haven't run out of this yet. Whoosh, whoosha. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it. It's all going to be awesome. These technically do not move, right? These just stay where they are. Except now it needs to be connected to the danger juice up here. So all we basically have to do is do that and say go here and then just build it. Now, I'm a little bit afraid of this being too long. No, it's not, so that's good. This gets juiced, this gets batteries, everything in life is good again. Oh my god, this power pole is in the wrong position. I hate everything. Okay, well, it is what it is, I suppose. We need to fix this entire length of pipe. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, nope, that one. I guess there's nothing for it, but just to do it. Yeah. Alright, well, it is what it is. You go here. Why do you go here? This is a strange... This is not the center of this. This looks way more center-y than what it did before. So we'll do that here as well. Let's place this down. Let's not. Let's go. Yes, perfect. That goes there. Alright. Very nice. This now runs out. I have no idea why. Do we not make more? I did not actually, in fact, connect this to... I do not want to do it this way, actually. Yeah, it should be this one, except flipped over. There you go. There you go. Now you should start to get that. But more importantly, I should start to get, yes, danger juice again. That's what I would like to see. Thank you very much. There is... Whoa, that was instantly filled. Holy guacamole. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Well, let's flip this over. Let's get this in the right spot. Not entirely happy with how this looks. I think I want to change this entirely. See, this is symmetry. This is symmetry. I want to keep that symmetry going. So I want to go here, 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 and here. Oops, wrong one. And that means moving these ones. And then just doing something similar to this, except flipping that over and making sure that this... Does that make sense? Kind of doesn't, does it? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What's the maximum distance I can reach here? That. That is nowhere near this thing. These are in sync, so, and we know these ones are in the right place, so I'm going to leave those where they are. So it doesn't really matter what we do in here. So I go like this. And I'm going to center this like so. We're going to change this up a little bit. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like that. Yeah. Perfect. No idea why the robots are not actually building this, but whatever. Maybe all the robots are busy? Nope, like none of them are. And I've lost another 40 robots? What the hell do I keep losing robots with? For, between, in, at, how? Are they just being deadified by attacks from the outside while they are being repaired or something? I have no idea. I haven't seen any die, but it is what it is. Huh. I have no idea. I have no idea. Did I just accidentally maybe eat some of the robots and put them in a box? I didn't even do that. I don't know. I don't know. You can check it for robot death on the production screen kill tab. Okay. Losses. 2 robots. Yeah, 2 robots in the last hour. So not 40. So where did they go? Thank you for that information, by the way. It's very nice to have. But yeah, not 40. So some robots are in a roboport, I think, and that has lost power or something, and then just disconnected from the network. It's the only thing I can think of, but I don't understand which one it would be then. Because these are definitely not disconnected. You can see the nice yellow line connecting to the other side. So that's not a problem right there. Is that a steel box with junk? Why is that there? Oh my goodness, we need to clean that up. I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess it'll turn up. Oop, that's the wrong one. It will turn up eventually. So, what was I doing again? I was doing something. In your pockets? Maybe. Let's actually, I can't look at my pockets right now. Where am I? That might give me a clue as to what I was doing. Oh, right. I was figuring this stuff out. Ooh, actually, I've got 35 in my pocket. You may not be wrong. And I know that I gave one away, so... but still. And that's the 2 we're missing. Because I know I had 49 myself, so there you go. And then we're missing 2 because those died. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. 1, 2, perfect. Now there's 600 again. Excellent. Thank you for that, Mr. Kearney. Thank you very much. Right, batteries are flowing again. I like it. That means we got this coming out again. Now I just need to make sure that everything looks good. This line obviously needs to move. This is now connected properly. This is now connected properly. All of that's good. The out juice is still good. Yeah, the only thing that needs to move now is this. It's a little bit of a chore, but I think it's worth it. Actually, can I, like, no, I can't, can I? Depends. Let me just check one more thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, so if I just go... whoosh... yeah. And then I go... whoosh... That should, in fact, be instantly done by the robots. No, because they don't have access to their boxes. Well, there you go. Right, well, they can finish this as well. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. We can turn all of these back on. There we go. And that should, if I'm not mistaken... get all of these, they're probably doing all, yeah, all 600 robots are now actually doing... I should have started with the pipe box, probably, but whatever. Whatever, okay? You figure it out. Are we actually... oh, we are able to reach that. Perfect. That means I get to just remove this, because the rest will get built automatically, so I don't need to worry about it. Once they are done with the nuclear power plant, this should be gorgeous. It's taking them a while to actually finish the nuclear power plant, apparently. Yeah, they don't have power. That's fine. Should I just do this myself? Okay, I'm just going to start this myself, because why not? Why did I choose to do this, though? It's a bit of a weird decision. I kind of get it, because I want to have symmetry around these belts, but this is the official placement. Yeah, I kind of get it. It's not the best decision, maybe, but we'll see. Same goes for this one, of course, but again, we'll see. I'm not too worried about it. In the end, it doesn't really change anything. It doesn't change that much. Alright, so these pipes will get auto-placed eventually by a robot somewhere. I'm just hoping. And we'll get extra power in here. We were at 2.6 right now, right? Well, I can't tell from that one. We were at 2.9 already. Wow. Wow. Alright. Oh, popsicle sticks. I actually did not mean to build this. Oh, this. Dang it. Are we missing heat? Oh, we're still missing some heat pipes, so we might just get away with it. And otherwise, we're going to have a little bit of extras. That's fine, too. Do we already have... oh, yes, we do. We already have these going up and building up some temperature. I like it. Like it a lot. Okay, so there's our 4 power situations. And we got the pipes in the right direction. Perfect. I needed those because... why did I need that danger juice again? Something got stuck, and then I needed to watch the danger juice, and then I forgot. Right, batteries. That was it. Batteries because of... right, this thing. The accumulators. I see, I'm paying attention. A little. So this is doing its thing. I obviously need to speed all of this up still. Yeah. We don't have... this one yet because we ran out of batteries. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So we'll launch this. Obviously, this does not work that way anymore. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it, and we're going to see. We're going to see. I know that it doesn't work that way anymore, but I'm just still going to leave it, and we're going to see, okay? If it actually doesn't work that way, I'll take it away. But I want to make sure that that doesn't, you know, I want to see what happens. By the by, I was actually expecting us to already have a satellite built, which means, if that is true, it might be the case that, yes, okay, I need to take that arm away. Because as you can clearly see, we've got a satellite at the... We've got 2 satellites even at the end of this lane right here. I need to turn my legs off. Stand in the right position. And do we have them over here as well? Yes, we've already built actually a lot of satellites. My goodness. Look at how many we already have. We definitely want to get that arm away from this machine. Because it's just taking it out again. Okay, okay. Fine. This has not been... Yeah, okay, perfect. I get to do that. I don't get to do that because apparently we've limited that. There you go. So that now has this inside. So it should be able to auto-launch. Or rather, we should be able to... No cargo for landing. No cargo landing pad built on this planet. Okay, so I can't launch without a actual landing pad. Now, what do we need? Well, I need to know what we need it for, but what do we need to build it? We need a cargo landing pad recipe, which says steel. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I not accidentally cargo? That's a cargo wagon. Why does this have the word cargo? Oh, cargo. Okay, because it carries things, I suppose. Did I not accidentally... Right, not in the logistics network, but maybe in map view we can find it. Already built one of these? Maybe. I don't know. Well, cargo wagon, yeah, but no. Okay, well, we didn't build it, so perfect. I didn't want to anyway. What would I say that I needed? I needed some steel, some blue chips, and some concrete. Now, concrete is easy to get because we've got like a lot of it right here. Yeah, there you go. Some steel, which is also easy to get. I just steal that. Yes, I'm still going to make that pun. From this side, and we have enough. Oh, I need 200 concrete. Oh, in that case, I'm going to go where my nuclear power is. That's all been eaten right now because we are building more. I see. Well, in that case, oh, mine. Perfect. Interesting. I don't have that in a box right now. I mean, I'm already at 90 anyways. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we are... Oop, I'm fast enough. No! Steals mine. Do I have 100? Yes, I do have 100. Perfect. Actually... Yes, I'd rather break everything than just admit that I couldn't grab it on time, okay? See, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Let that fill up for a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's 180. I'm already there. Very nice. Okay, perfect. I would like to have this be here and this be here. And that should go there. And then I should have enough right now. There we go. Perfect. Do I have some... Did I just actually pick up precisely the amount of concrete? Brilliant. Right, there you go. I just broke that one a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. That's just going to focus on that. I am getting my cargo landing pad, which is what I wanted. Where are we going to place that? Because I could just place it right here. I don't know how big it is, though, so we'll have to wait and see until we get that. Oh, that's really big. It's just a little bit smaller than that one. I could also just get it closer by, but I do like the way this is. Oh, it's as big as that thing. That is actually not bad. We could just plant it right there and just go swoosh, right? Like that. I mean, realistically, it doesn't really matter. The only problem with that is if we get more than just the science out, we are in a bit of trouble. But I don't have to place this arm right there. Do we have power here anyway? We do not have power here. So I need to take care of that as well. Do I want this to be that far away? Or do I want this just to be part of, you know, something that is at least somewhat tangentially adjacent to what we are, where we are generating this? Filter the insert to taking out the landing pad to only allow space science. Yes, of course I would. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that right there. Now the only downside, of course, of this is it's 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'd be... I'm not going to do that right here because I think it's not appropriate to have that right there. It's unfortunate that it's not the same size, that it's one smaller. I don't really like that, but there is nothing I can do about it, so I'm not going to think about it too much. Where's my landing pad? Where is my... There it is. Okay, so let's center that. We don't technically have a center, but I'm going to call this the center. Yeah. I'm going to get it this close. Wait, I have to move it by 2? What is this, a rail? The hell? What is this reasoning? Why do I have to move it by 2? That's gotta be a bug, right? That cannot be a feature. No other building has that requirement that you need it. Not even the rocket silo has that requirement. So why does the landing pad, the cargo landing pad, have that requirement? That's very odd. Oh well. Well, if that's the case, that's the case. I'm going to have to work with that. You see, I can't... Dang it. Okay, well, whatever. Place that there. We can't have this corner then. But we can have this arm sticking out of there. And then say, let's use a filter just to do the science. There we go. Perfect. Of course, I do need power now. Power is a little bit of a... well, I mean, I suppose I could just go like this. Yeah, let's just go like that. Now, can I... Ah, yes. Okay, so let's launch the first rocket. See what else is coming out of space. And then we can do the first... If anything else is coming out of space. And then we can do whatever we do with our space science, right? Here we go. Let's launch this rocket. First one of this map. I'm very happy about that. A milestone has been reached. Hello? I wonder how long it takes for that to launch and that to land. Okay. Yes, continue. That's a little bit more extensive than what it used to be. Oh, that's like instant. Perfect. Okay. How much is there? 1,000. That's not as much as I thought that was going to be. But it only brings the space science. So, hooray, we're safe. We don't get junk. I like not getting junk. Alright, we can set this to auto fire now. Oh, I want to upgrade this so badly because this is terrible. This is so slow. Can I just go like this? I should be able to, right? Yeah, I should be able to just go like this. That should not break any weaves. Just making sure. No. Okay, so I can just go like this. Let all of this upgrade. Do we see any robots flying? Yeah, robots are flying. Perfect. Alright. There are productivity modules in the rocket silo, or maybe some speed. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, sir. Of course. I've got to do speed modules and productivity modules everywhere still. I got 500 of these. Wait, am I? Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's go ahead and let that just flow through as it would normally. We clearly need to give some love to these productivity modules as well now, because we already have enough of these speed modules. Wow. I say enough. What's enough? Alright, we've got a satellite in space, so we can we can now officially continue with our research. I do love faster robots. I also want to make sure that I want most of this, right? With the exception maybe of this one. And these two I don't want, or the rest I do want to have. I want to start with some robot speed, because I can, basically. And then we'll do some better artillery, and then we'll do some better mining, some better shooting, and the rest I don't care about. Okay, perfect. That's the order of operations that I've decided on. I'm going to steal just one stack. I'm just going to steal one stack. That should... yeah, get us more instantly, of course. Perfect. Yeah, we need to have speed around that as well. Where's my thingamabob? Here it is. Okay, let's speed things up. At least in this area. I can't really do that, by the way. I mean, I can, but there's no point. We don't have enough income. See, that's the problem. We don't have enough income. In this case, in blue. Blue is lacking in what? Blue is lacking in income of green. But why is green lacking? Because it is... I don't know. Oh, because it doesn't have any speed whatsoever. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's start with this one then, okay? Let's start with the root of the problem and not so much the symptom. There we go. Let's make this a whole bunch faster. We should also be getting productivity out. In other words, I should be able to just, I don't know, that one. Get more productivity out of this as well. Because I should... not seeing them yet. There's the first one. Or rather, the first two. Look at that. Pretty, pretty. So they should be fairly consistent right now. All that I need to focus on right now is getting more blue built. Because more blue gets us more modules gets us more everything, yes? So if I go back to where I sped everything up, and add these two, do I do that to the copper first? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it seems like a good idea. Alright, now that's going to eat through a lot of copper. But that's actually good, because I want that copper to flow, because I want this train to leave. Like now. Go away. There's how much left? 900 left. Okay, well, that should be okay. Can I, like, cheat it a little bit? Yes, that will destabilize the balance of that, but I don't care. I want this train to empty out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fake it till I make it. There we go. I'm gonna cheat in the biggest way possible and just deliver these goods myself, because why not? Okay, good. Let's have a quick gander at this, because I saw this train was trying to get here. Whoops, wrong button. I want to see. There's there's 15,000 missing. So that should technically only deliver one train. I see the yellow 1 signal. That's correct. Can I have a look at that train, please? Trains with the stops, yes. Ah, why are you here, though? Why are you here, though? You have been turned off. You have actually been turned off. How are you delivering to this station? That does not make any sense whatsoever. I would like for you to go here first. Go. Yeah, the LTN system is not entirely foolproof yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Which one are we going to now? Oh, actually, I see. Wait, why does it still want to go to Nope then? The next one's also going to Nope. What the hell's going on here? I'm very confused. Very confused indeed. Go here. Yeah, and then go there. No, it's moving. Why? Oh, but this is actually correct. Okay. See, this is what I don't get. Does this train have stuff? No, it goes... Okay, perfect. It went to LTN. That's what I wanted to see. But I don't understand... The box is linked to the station. Could it be viewed as a provider? That's a fair question. Let's have a quick look. It could if I did not have this set up correctly. Yeah. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Which actually, you know, gives me an opportunity, I will not lie. If I just turn these around, I can empty this out without having to do this myself. So I am going to, yeah, I need to set the filter. I know. Leave me alone. But it is odd that this is the way it is. Because that should not be the case, in fact. Yeah, I know. Should not have to do it this way. Do I want to do it this way? I don't want to do it this way. I just want to empty out these boxes. This is weird, though. This is absolutely weird, though. Let me set up a filter here. Oh, let me turn this on as well. Oh, and this is minus, so this should be a minus. So we can make... Yeah, there we go. So we can make that happen. I will empty this belt out. That's fine. There's not a lot coming out. Oh, there was way more in this train station than I thought there was. That's fine, though. Let's pick all of this up. Wait. Shoot. Yeah, I do need to turn all of them around. Otherwise, I'm going to be emptying this out forever. In an ever-ending cycle of putting it in and taking it out. There we go, because now I get to do that. Yes. Now I get to do this. Okay, I have no idea what went wrong here, and I definitely need to fix that ASAP. And all of these train stations also need to be updated to blue. Okay, so all of that's now emptied out. Let's put that back in here. How much does that give us in this train station? 70,000? This is actually just stuffed. How can this train station be stuffed and be a provider at the same time? It does not make sense. Is it just missing this one? This arithmetic combinator? Very strange. Do I still have that arithmetic combinator in this junk box right here? Yes, I do. Okay, that's very good. Let's place this back down here. Oops, wrong one. And the next one's here. Hooray. Okay, if I do this, does this change anything? What went wrong here? I see where this went wrong. Okay. I've never had that problem before. That is interesting. What has created this problem? Diablo used a green wire. It killed everything. It did. Hello, Mr. Mindmousecraft. Hello, sir. How are you? You have copper ore in all of the splitters. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for that, for noticing that. Yes. Clean. Thank you. Okay. So the reason why Yeah. The reason why we are seeing this issue, of course, is that the boxes, like Mr. Abscotney rightly said, the boxes are indirectly linked to the input light. So they're telling this input light, hey, which is good, I'll get there, hey, I've got this much going on. Now, normally that would obviously not be a problem because we would have a counter number here, 76,800. That was not correct. 76,800. Which would counteract that positive number, giving us a negative of 14,000. Yes, I should turn this off, by the way, so that the system knows, hey, you need to deliver 14,000 here, so give us a train of stuff. If I turn this off, however, well, now I'm just left with whatever the plus amount of this is, right? Going into this input light. Huh. The green light the same? See, why doesn't the green export the same? Why can't I tell? I only see the red signal. I don't see the green signal coming off. Oh, wait, the green signal is actually only going... Okay, I see. So I think that's where my problem stems from. I should not... be using red wire on this side of the fence. By fence, I mean power pole. Because that allows for this fault, quote-unquote fault, to happen. Because that allows the signal to pass through all the way to this light. Instead, if I used green on this side, I still get my positive number out. No, because I'd be in the same boat, wouldn't I? I'd be in the same exact boat. I need to have a separation. The problem is I also want to filter, yes? I also want to send a signal here, a positive signal to these arms, so I set a filter where these arms only do whatever is requested and nothing else. And again, this would not be a problem if this train station just is set up the way it's set up. The problem is I can't turn it off then, because if I turn it off, well, instantly it becomes a provider station rather than a requester station. And it doesn't matter which color wire I use to go from here to here and into that light. Huh. Wait, the solution is a green wire. The Diablo has another implosion. Well, I also just realized that I don't need a green wire because the green wire would do exactly the same thing, just in a different color wire. But it would still give me that positive number. I'd still have to combine it somehow, so I'd have to use the green wire from this one, which still gives me, if I turn it off, just the positive number, and thus makes this a provider station or a provider station instead of a requester station. Since I've turned this off, I don't have a filter, so technically I should turn this now on so the filter works. And then turn it back off again so that we don't get more delivered. I think you could add another combinator to only allow a negative signal through to the light. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that would solve it. That would solve it. It's a little bit of an extra step, but that way you can in fact turn it off without it turning into a provider station. Interesting. What would I use though? Is that a arithmetic or a decider? Let me think about this, because this just does arithmetic. So it feels like I should be using... Do I have the other ones? I do not have the other ones, do I? How many of these do I have? I must have picked them all up. Let me just check something real quick. I wanna make sure. I wanna make sure of something. So if I have a decider here, can I say? What would I say? If the input signal, can I just say red? Oh, if anything, right? If everything, no, if anything. If anything is bigger than 0. Now I should probably turn that around. If anything is less than 0 or equal to, I should probably do less than or equal to 0. Output anything with the input count. I think that should work. I think that should work though. Right? Because the anything allows multiple signals to be anything. If any of the input signals meet this condition. Yeah, but that means if... No, because... Yeah, no, that's correct. I think that's correct. So as I decided, if each less than 0 output each, why would you choose each instead of anything? Evaluates the condition of each input signal individually to pass completely. The signal has to pass all conditions. Yeah, I think anything would be better. I think anything would be better, right? Output the first input signal or the first signal that passed all conditions, respecting signal order in both cases. Yeah. Anything will output all signals if one matches. Is that true? Probably won't matter in my case. You're absolutely right. Let's have a look at least we agreed on the at least we agreed on the decider though. Another train has arrived, so let me just let that go real quick. I tend to use each for filtering one thing. Okay. Fair enough. Where are you? What are you waiting for? Oh, that train is going fast. Okay. Let me place down our decider here. Apparently I've got 5 now. Let's go here. Why not? So in theory, I should not go to this input light, but go to this one and go from that into there and then say... Poop, I forgot to copy that. That's okay. I'll go with this one first, yes? So this is a positive input. So the output should be nothing. If I turn this on, the output should be something. Alright? Oh, poopy. Stop that. I don't want more stuff to be delivered here. Dang it. Okay, which train is going to collect that? This one maybe, yes? Is this going to nope? Yeah, go back to the LTN system. Alright. Wait, did I get like multiple trains going that way? No. No. No, I think we're safe. Except this is still set to... Oh, because it still has that train. Once it's set to go to the LTN, that should turn green again. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so that seems to work just fine. And I have been able to turn this off so we don't request more. Of course, right now we are in a bit of a pickle because we still want to empty this out. There is how much left? There is 40,000 left. I mean, 40,000 is not that much. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't that be the same? Couldn't I just do that in one step if I have an arithmetic combinator? I mean, I'm supposed to be able to do arithmetic on this thing, yes? Well, sort of. But then I bypass this thing altogether. Does that matter? It kind of does. Well, no, it doesn't. Okay, here's the thing. Let me think about this for a moment. Let me just, I'm going to steal this for a moment, and I'm going to place that somewhere where the robots can't find me. Oh, is there such a place, actually? Yes, of course there is. Out here. Perfect. Okay, if I place this down here, if I were to say to this arithmetic combinator, do not do plus... Oh, see, there's the problem. I'd still have to have an extra one. Because the whole reason I do that signaling there is so I can get... Wait. Is that what's wrong? Haha. Okay. No, because that counts the averages for these ones to work or not to work. No. Okay. Because this does everything that's in there divided by 32 gives us the number of ores per box that outputs as signal A, and this says if everything is bigger or equal than the average, then go. Right? If there's more in this box than the average, then go. Okay. I get that. So this is correct. But if I change this... So this output does one thing, right? It just is the differentiator between what we have and what we want on the same signal. So yes, I should be able to just go... I could be wrong about this, but I don't see it right now. Minus 76,800, and that outputs as a negative number then. Yeah, I think we can do this all in one combinator, no? I mean, and we can still have... Sorry. We can still... I think this is correct. Hold on. I think this is correct. Whatever, I'll place you over here. Oh, poop sickle sticks. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. That's fine. Let me just grab... I don't technically need this one, by the way, so I'm just going to ignore that one. I'm going to place a box right here. Add a red wire to... Add a red wire to this. That represents all the boxes of the trains. And this should go into there. I don't care about that one at all. Theoretically, if I do this... And of course I can't do 32,000 or whatever. Poopsicle sticks. Oh, no one's going to be able to go here. Are there any... Oh my god! Are you absolutely kidding me right now? I can't even test this stuff out. Okay, well, whatever. What is the signal here? Yeah, minus 63,000 because I've got that. So I should reduce this to... What is this? 2400, right? So one box should have 2400. So minus 2400. There we go. Which should give us an output signal, and I've got this turned off, yes, of whatever we're missing. Now, I should probably get these trains to not do what they're doing right now. Poopy, I'm too late. Wait, where are you going? Why are you going here? What's uh-oh. Poop, I understand now. Shoot. You know what? Stop. Block everything. Yeah. Poop, there's another one there as well. Stop. This train station is still called Nope, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Please don't. Okay. Anyway, that should solve that problem. So far, that trains will still try to go, but trains cannot go right now, because this obviously has only 2400s being requested, and we only send trains at 2000. So I can, in fact, do all of the same functionality where I was combining this negative number with this positive number to get to a what are we missing number in one combinator, which is nice and clean. I like that, but I still would like to have a way to turn things off. So technically, how would I go about doing that? Well, if I add a positive number of what we are going to want, or going to have in these boxes, here, as soon as I turn this on, I should not be having this in between. Sorry about that. As soon as I turn this on, the signal now is set to a positive number. But that doesn't do me justice, because that means I cannot turn this off by turning this on, quote unquote, because that just means it's now provider station again. Oh my goodness, I should probably still leave this as well. Oh, why did I move there? Right, because now by turning this on, we turn this negative into a positive again, but that doesn't get pushed through. It doesn't make it easier, unfortunately. It still requires that change. Name your temporary station Poopsicle Sticks. Sticks? Poopsicle Sticks, sorry. More appropriate? Yes. Yes, indeed. It is more appropriate. Why didn't I have this flaw before? Did something change in 2.0? Or rather the LTN 2.0? So I've never run into this issue before. Was that just luck? Could be. Unless I just don't give myself the option of turning a station off. The downside of that, of course, being that if I want to copy and paste or use in blueprints the station out this logic, well, then it's also always going to be that logic. Now I do have parameterization, sorry, not perimeterization. Which I can then also simplify the filtering with, because I can just get that negative number, push it back into this, change it back into a positive number, and set that filter with it. No, I can't do that, because that means if there's nothing in the boxes, then I don't actually get my filter set, and therefore nothing will go into the boxes to set the filter. It's a catch-22, so I can't do that. I do need to have this constant combinator to give us that initial signal. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to worry about this right now. I will have a think about this offline. And I may or may not get back to you on this. Because I don't think it's ever been an actual problem. Now, the real problem I have right now, of course, is... okay. I need these trains to all go over to this side, yes? Can I not do that if I'm... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I would like you to go here, please. And then go into copper drop-off. I'm not entirely sure how much stuff you actually have, but that is neither here nor there. You do the exact same thing, and then go to this train station, but not go to this one, and empty yourself out. You do the exact same thing, but except in this train station. Do not go to Nope, go to this train station, and empty yourself out. Okay, that should just work fine. Of course, I still have this one to contend with. I'm going to send this to the same side here. Send it... Oh, I don't need to do that. Just remove that one. And then go in here and empty yourself out. That should solve the problem I had. Oh, whoops. I got one more to deal with. Sure, let's go for the same one. I don't... it's fine. And then go to this one and empty yourself out. Because that's an actual full train. Where are you going? I want to know. Iron drop-off? Okay, good to know. Interesting that that train got instantly chosen and none of these got chosen, but whatever. That train is where... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. This is where? Going where? Going where? Why are you going there? No, go to LTN. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you, especially with this. You need to go to the LTN depot. What about you? And again, I don't believe you. Go to the LTN depot. There's something fishy going on around here, and I don't know what it is. These trains are fine. You are you not able to empty out? Oh, you are able to empty out. Good. Wait, I should probably turn this back on again. No, you're not. Okay, but you're clearly nearly there. There's only 700 left. It's just that we are, we are already stuffed. Wait, why are we not stuffed? Balancing issue here. Why are these turned around? All of these are incorrect. Wait, what has happened here? All of these... Did I not change this? I believed I truly believed I changed this. But apparently I did not. I don't understand what has happened. All of these are incorrect. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. For some reason, this is not going the way I want it to go. That's the way it's supposed to go. No wonder these are all crap. Okay, well, live and learn, I suppose. Whoops, wrong one again. No, this is... I'm so confused right now. This is supposed to go there, this is supposed to go there, this is supposed to go there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, fudge. No wonder they're all just not functioning the way they're supposed to. Same goes for these ones. All of these have been fudged up. Actually, this one's correct. Is it not? Yeah, this one's correct. Okay, never mind. That's actually correct. What does you look like? Oh, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, same goes for this one. Straight into that one. Straight into that one. Straight. Down. Down. And there. And these have not been filtered even. Okay, there's something weird going on here. Because I'm 1,000,000% positive I set these filters up, did I not? I mean, I set all these filters up. All these filters are set up. I have no idea what has happened here. But let's fix this right now, okay? Filter, please, for that side. Thank you. And then, of course, we want to start to empty these sides out. But we'll figure that one out in a moment. That goes there. And then, of course, we do that here as well. Except we change that. And we can now do that. Perfect. Okay. Can I please empty that out? Yes. This is a little bit harder, but I'll do it this way because it's the easiest way to go about it. There we go. And then I'll go bloop. Get rid of that. Okay. Did I mess up the other side as well? So this is correct. Well, if it eventually starts to work, it's correct. This one's incorrect. This one's incorrect. None of this. Wow. Okay. I honestly do not know how this happened. But it is what it is, and we'll have to make it work. Right side, left side. Both go out. Yeah. Oh, and we needed that one, actually. That's fine. I can... You know what? No, I'm going to place this back, because I don't want to have those in my pocket, which means I get to move that one there. Right side. To right side of your copper? You may be right. You may be right. You are so right. This is so wrong. I have no idea what happened here. See, this one needs to go here. And then we do both sides. Now we actually do both sides. Now we get balanced output. Now this looks a lot better all of a sudden. Okay. All right. All right. Let's look at this train real quick, by the way. These 3 trains, by the way. What do you look like? You look perfectly well suited to do what you need to do. What about you, though? See, again, there is no temporary stop in this setup, which should not happen. Same goes for this one. This one does have one, but it's stuck. This one's same, because these two are okay, right? That we only have one. That's because this hasn't been gone to yet. This should not be able to happen. There is definitely something wrong. There is definitely something wrong. Furthermore, this has not been reset. I don't believe this has been reset. First things first. This has not been reset because this train station clearly does not have enough stuff to pick up. So these are not being reset, because this train should not have even been allowed to be here. Yeah, I mean, this should not be able to be here. Oh, now I've just made a big mistake. Now I've just made a big mistake. And I should be able to correct it real quick. Please tell me you are this train. Yes. You do have stuff inside, so please go and dump it out. What do? You have nothing inside, so you can actually... Let me just make sure. Yeah. And this one has the iron, and that one is the iron. Okay, perfect. So that one just goes to the LTN system and gets reset. Yes, perfect. Are you not part of LTN? That's the problem. These trains are part of a depot station, but are not actually part of the depot system. I forgot to connect things here. Now I understand. Okay. Do you have... Yes. You never got... Trains that got here never got reset. Hence, they never got the correct information. These trains are instantly going to get used. Very nice. This is set correctly? Yes, it is set correctly. This is now not being used, so that's fine. Alright, we were not even using all of our trains correctly. Okay. I mean, this is good. This is good. We found the reason why, and this one still, this one still just went in in the wrong direction. I did do all of these ones, right? Wait, where am I? No, none of these are here as well. Why do I suck? None of these train stations actually was a depot station. They were called depot station, but they weren't actual depot stations. My bad. I made big boo-boo. Right. Are you correct? You are correct. What are you doing? You are correct. Okay, what are you doing? You are going home to be reset. Let's follow this and see if it gets reset. And the only one that we did see something get reset, but that was only the center one. Okay. So we should now finally be safe. Are you okay? Yes, this is correct. All right. Well, that's what you get if you only half-ass things. I was just about to ask if they were going to a proper depot. Thank you, sir. That was indeed the right question to ask. Diablo error. I would say human error, but we know Diablo isn't human. He's Diablo. This is true. This is true. So it's a correct assessment. Mr. Dark Norway says, I do not think you connected the upper station in the upper depot. Did I not? I did not. I messed it up again. There we go. All right, follow the line. Everything's connected. Yes, I touch this train station and I see the lower one light up. So we know everything's connected. We'll do this side the same tricky trick. I touch this one and everything lights up. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I have the same amount up here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Making sure. Yes. Making sure again. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. See, why is this train here? This is terrible. There's like stuff in here. Go turn off. I don't want you to get used. Go here. Empty out. Go. Jerk. Do we have any other trains with stuff inside? Are we getting mixed trains already? I don't think so. No trains down there. No trains up here. I mean, we've got this fluid train here, but that's neither here nor there. That's all the defenses. That's fine. There's no trains here. I think we're safe now. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Yes, I still have to change these train stations. You now empty out, please. Thank you, and go away. Don't ever come back. Right, did I fix all of these? No, I did not. Of course I did not, because why would I? And then we change this to that, and we should be good. We do that, and we change this to that, and we go. Never mirror a train station, because it's horrible. Everything gets messed up. Left, right, left. Yes, okay, that's correct. Right side, left side, out. Perfect. This one, I think I started doing this one, right? Yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. Straight, bent, bent, bent. Bent? Right side, left side, out. Yes. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I need to do. Okay. Yes. Other side, please. Sorry, I messed this one up. Yeah. 1, 2, no. 3, 4. Yes. Pick up, place down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up, place down. Okay, this one we know is correct. It's just these ones that are incorrect. Okay. Oops, one too many. There we go. Okay, we should do the back side of this as well. Not that we're going to be needing this train station like a lot, but that's neither here nor there. I do want them to, if I'm actually going to use them, to be in the correct position, yes? And that they are functioning as I expect them to function. Poopy. There we go. Okay. Last side. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. Okay. Okay. There is still a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to manually just move that because I have to. Not because I want to, clearly. Fine. Jump on over to this one. Get rid of everything. We should be able to do that a couple of times, actually. What is the number? What's the number here? Number is less than 8,000, so a train should be coming. Yes, it's one train. It's one train. Yes, it's one. Oops. It's one train. Yeah, this one has a little less than 8,000 missing, so it's actually perfect. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Yeah, I should probably do now or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Whoops, some have gone too far. That's all of that gone. Poopy. I should not do that. That's not smart. There we go. There's so much here, though. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. That helps. Okay. That helps. Okay, perfect. Well, it helped. For a little bit. Most of it's gone. It's good. Okay. Getting tight now. Don't have much room. Yeah. Is there any way I can make this better? I mean, everything's stuffed. Well, nearly everything's stuffed. Very nice. It's actually quite a lot going through. Most of it's already in here, of course. That's why they're not taking from there. That kind of makes sense. Because I keep stuffing the smelters. Yeah, these arms still have a bit of stuff inside, but it is what it is, I suppose. All right. Well, we are at the last 8 boxes, so let's just keep on going and make sure that we clean this out. I mean, we are smelting quite fast. You can see how fast this is reducing. Ish. You know, fast-ish. I'm going to go up to this one. Make sure that we get as much going on there as we can. Alright, well, it is what it is. Only a few thousand more to go. Ah, we are actually empty. Perfect. How much do we have left? We have, Jesus, 10,000 still left. ridiculous. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get. Reach chat. Sorry. Was there not a copper pickup station that was mostly empty dump stuff in there? Fair enough. Sorry for missing that. It was this one? It was this one. Yeah, that helps. Let's teleport back and grab the last batch here. Oh, well, nearly the last batch. And go here and push that out. Thank you for that suggestion, Mr. Abscotty. Not always time to look at chat, but I do try to do my best. I don't know how to... Actually, I do, because I can just go like this. I need to make this a delivery station anyway. Again, so I need to turn this around. And yes, I will let that empty out. And let that go onto the belt, and I'll pick it up from the last remnants I'll pick up from the... from the edge of the belt. Eventually, that should just empty out. Of course, now I doubt everything, so we'll see if that's true or not. Okay, so at least it's emptying a box out. And as soon as that average is reached again, we should see other boxes go empty out as well. I mean, there's not much there, right? I can just pick it up. Don't need to worry about it. There we go, that's a lot faster. Alright. There we go. Train station is emptied out. Bloop. Perfect. Where's my box? There's my box. I need to figure this out. Because there's clearly something has changed. And we'll need to see what is what. Iron still going strong? Yeah. The copper is still the problem. Is this still yellow? I'm going to upgrade this. Because, well, I'm not going to upgrade this because I can't actually look in my pockets when I'm viewing the map. But we can upgrade this. I'm going to just upgrade this until the first time we siphon it off or we get to the next. There we go. I was going to say until we get to the next battle. Well, we can do both. There we go. So let that upgrade. Let that move through as fast as it can. This all can upgrade. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Upgrade all of this. We want this to be faster anyway. Oh my goodness, we don't have nearly enough stuff to feed this. If you have blueprints in your book instead of your inventory, I think they are still available in map view. You mean in here, you mean? I suppose that is an option, but... That's less convenient than the button that's literally right under my index finger, yeah? But I understand what you're saying. We can make... I can try to make that alteration. I want to upgrade all of this. Yeah, all of that was already upgraded. Okay. That's just a little bit of the output, but that's fine. We got 600 robots. Do we still have 600? We still have 600 robots that are doing the job. So you put your upgrade planner in your book and copy it to the hotbar. It should still be available. No, the hotbar goes away, though. See? That grays out. Well, that's only inventory stuff, so you might be right. If I take this away and I go... I want to place this one in here, for instance. Does that go away? If I then go to map view? That would still be available. I suppose that's an option. So yeah, that is an option. That is an option. I mean, the whole issue I have with it is bigger than just being able to access the upgrade planner, of course. You know, I would also like to access multiple blueprints or these deconstruction planners or whatever. Anything I have in my pocket. If I want to go to this, here and just go, all right, I want to have my inventory because I want to pick up, I don't know, that thing, which I don't have available in the area that I'm looking at, and then just go click and let the robots build it. Well, I can't do that now because I can't look at my inventory. You know, it just feels less convenient. I don't know. I understand why it's done if you have multiple planets. But then again, not really. It's just a me thing. Never mind. Let it go. So all of this is now nearly upgraded. I need to start speeding this up. Like a lot, actually. Hold on. Let's have a look at what we are looking at right here. Okay, we got only 30? Terrible. Alright, well, I'll take the 30, I suppose. But I need to start smelting this copper real fast. Because the only... well, I was going to say the only thing we are lacking right now is copper. But realistically, iron is not that great either. We need to speed up both. So, you know what? Here we go. Let's do iron first, because we can. Let's make sure this is actually a little bit faster than what it was before. I'm just going to go for the middle here, because I don't care. They all need to be done anyway. There we go. Excellent. All of that needs to speed up. And this one as well. Of course, this one feeds both sides, so that's good for us. And then I want that one there. And then I should be able to go... yes, okay, perfect. So I go... one... no, if I do that, I take both. I don't want to do that. Okay. So unfortunate. So one is slow. The first one is slow. The second one is fast. Okay. First one to place, I mean, is slow to place because I have to open it up and I can't just put one in. There you go. But the other ones should just be able to go like this. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We've got a solid bar of copper coming out now. That's what I like to see. That's what it's supposed to be like. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do that one more time, shall we? See, I can't do that, can I? I can! And I can have the robots do the work for me. Hugga, 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 hugga. Okay, perfect. Not even going to think about it anymore. Of course, I didn't give them the speed modules, but that's neither here nor there. Give me more copper. Give me more copper. Give me more copper. Okay. I'm just going to speed everything up right now. Oh yeah, I'm missing one. Interesting. I don't know where that went. There we go. Very nice. And then everything in copper is now sped up. So we never have to worry about that ever again. Look at the amount of copper coming out. Isn't it beautiful? Now we'll do that. There. Oh, oh, miss. Clicked. Misclicked again. There we go. And all of this will automatically start to get the right combination, and I don't have to manually do that, which I'm very happy about. Alright, I'll finish by doing the speed in here as well, because this is basically where everything starts, right? The fact that we have enough smelting speed to keep up with the demand of the factory that's using this stuff. So, are my legs off? My legs are off. No wonder I'm that. Look at that. That's much better. Okay, well now I can't move anymore. There we go. Oh, am I without? Yes. Okay. So if I go like this, can I then do that like with the other ones? I can. And the robots will take care of the rest, and everything was good in life. Are we already getting new ones? Why are you all stuck? Why are you all just flying here? Oh my god. Are you telling me this is... Yes, it is full. I need to start cleaning that up. Okay, so... All 600 robots apparently were stuck. Okay, that was actually funny. Are they? Is any robot going to pick up the logistical or the speed modules that they are supposed to be starting to place down? Hopefully, at some point, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Are they all focusing on the? I think they're all focusing actually on the upgrading of the belts, which I don't really mind that. I mean, I'm not in that big of a hurry to upgrade all of these speed modules. Let's get the infrastructure there first before we push more stuff through, right? Because it doesn't do us any good if there's lots of stuff coming in and we can't actually, you know, get it to the factories on time. You can filter a yellow box. If you put a yellow box near the red belt builder, you can filter it to yellow belts, and any removed belts will go there. Oh, I realized that. That's okay. That's okay, because on the on this one we already have, in fact, 2 request a chest requesting lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of yellow belts. So this will auto recycle, right? Once this goes down a little bit, these ones will just get picked up and placed there. And I've done the same for the undergrounds, where the undergrounds and the splitters as well. I want to make sure that I do this with a requested chest, because I don't want to have accidental other items on this belt, which might happen when you have... oh, look at that. There's a solid amount of gear wheels coming in now. Very nice. There, you know, if it's a normal belt, even with a filter on, I'm not entirely trusting that to just be used for that. Yeah, this is safe. I think this is safer. This feels safer. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. It does to me, however. There's lots of belts that need to still be upgraded, though. Green output's going quite well, actually. I should probably fix all of this, shouldn't I? I should have probably fixed this like eons ago. No, here nor there. I can now remove this and thus remove this. Oh, I should probably not do that with yellow belts, because I'm going to upgrade everything anyway. If I go like this... It's a little bit cumbersome this way, but that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, I ran out. Well, that's fine, because I can now go like this. Perfect. Go like that. And then take these away. Yes, I pick up some copper and some iron. Who cares? And then I take my blue belts and get these connected. Brilliant. Of course, we need to do the same over here as well. I don't have enough, I think, but we'll see. Okay, that works. That might have messed things up, but we'll see. If I'm fast enough, I might not have been messing this up yet. Now I did. Come on. Get out of there. Oh, did I pick it up already? Was that good enough? Oh, that was good enough. Okay, cool. You need to continue that way. Now, I don't technically have any more blue undergrounds with me, so I'm just going to tell the robots to do this for me. Swooshy, swooshy, and that should be okay. I will connect this, so we have that go through the center here. Of course, all of this needs to still be done, but I wanted to fix that little bit right there. That actually looks quite good now. That looks quite good now. I'm very happy about that. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Okay, let's do this one as well. So we slow this down a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That looks a lot better. Still a little bit, but the output looks a lot better still. I'm very happy about that. We've got plenty... Well, we've got... I say plenty more. We got a few more. We're missing technically one. So if I just copy this and place it there, we should get that automatically delivered to us eventually. And that should get us quite a lot more out. And of course, we need to do that for all of these. I should probably... Or, I'm not. Never mind. I was going to say I could probably use the stuff that I'm not using here and push that down. And maybe get a little bit more out that way. Why is there no plastics coming out? Because I ruined everything over here. Cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. Still, I think this plastic is a little bit thin, isn't it? Why is this plastic thin? Why do we not have petroleum? Why do we not have petroleum? Why do we not have petroleum? Is anything stuck? Red's not stuck. Yellow's not stuck. Petroleum's not stuck. What about the other side? No. So do we have just a simple input problem then? It would seem we do. It would seem that we don't have enough oil coming in. How odd. Do we still have speed modules? No, we do not, unfortunately. Okay. This is not broken, is it? No, it's still pumping. It's just not great. Alright, let's see if we can't make it a little bit better, shall we? Oh, we cannot. Because now they're actually using these things. Damn it! Okay, where the hell are you going? Repairs? Okay. Is there so much damage? Well, a little bit, but not that much. So a lot more robots flying this way than I would assume there would be going this way. Because these aren't carrying any repair packs. So where are they go? Oh, are they removing? Nope, they're not removing anything either. I don't know. I don't know what these are doing right now. Well, those are repair robots. I'm going to follow these because I want to see what's happening over here. I want to see where these robots want to go. Wait, they're... Oh, they're going to collect repair... Okay, that's fine. Filter chests are only used for the item on the filter as long as you remember to add the filter. Fair enough. Okay, are we getting enough blue in? No, not even close to having enough blue coming in. What the hell? I mean, green has improved a lot, I will say that. Oh, none of these have been upgraded yet. These are all... What? No. Okay, hold on. Swoosh. And I'll do the entire stack thingamabob here. Swoosh. Up to here. Sure, why not? Upgrade all of that. In fact, upgrade this as well, because that, you know, that little bit. Part of it too, I suppose. So now we upgrade these ones, we upgrade the arms, we upgrade everything. Speed. That's the thing that we want. And or need. Ha, rhymes. Anyway. Yay, look at that. Perfect. Yes, more. Look at production. Good idea. Blue chips. All I want is blue chips. There they go. Alright. Yeah, look at production going up. I love it. So for about, you know, let's look at it at the hour. Let's look at the hour. For about 45 minutes, we've been running about 65 a minute. And now, now we go to 150 a minute. Perfect. I like, actually 250 a minute. Wow. That's a big freaking difference. From the 100 and... Yeah, I'm gonna call that 160 on average. 150 maybe. So there's 100 more coming out every minute. That's quite nice. Of course, that is going to eat a lot more green. But, You know what? There's a problem. Okay, I see the problem. I'm going to fix the problem. What the actual hell is going on here now? Why are you not doing anything? How are you stuffed and not grabbing more? Or, sorry, how are you empty and not grabbing more? There's no belts in here. The only reason could be that there's belts elsewhere in the system, but no. Oh, poop sickle sticks. It is more than... Okay. Hold on. Give me half. That should solve that problem, and this arm should start doing things. My goodness. Okay, I forgot that I cannot just say, okay. The question is, where are the other 400? This should not be doing anything, correct? Correct. So where's the box with another 400? I'm so confused right now. There is a box somewhere. I mean, it's this one. It has to be. Okay, we need to rethink this this setup right here. Clearly. Okay, I mean, this will empty out. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about that. Now that I've got this set up again. But the problem here. Let me think about this for a moment. We get both signals in, right? And what do we do? Well, we see, why is this set to 6? Am I being trolled? No, it's not set to 6, you idiot. That is the number. See, I don't like this new system because it tricks me every time. Remember, you can search logistical networks. Thank you. That is very... Boss mosh. I bought mosh pit. Yes, it was. I Spade Diablo just said he needs you. Me? Oh, I did? Ask me how I know to add second sentence. Wait, there's lots of things being said, Mr. Abscotty. Hold on. What? Ask me how I know to add the second sentence. Because probably you forgot at some point. That's okay, sir. Remember, yes. Okay, so this new interface has always confused me. Or tricked me, not confused, but tricked me. There is not 8600 being set here as a number. That's the number that's in available to it, right? The input number right now. Anyway, if that's bigger than 0, then output that number. Okay? So it just passes that through. Perfect. Then these two arms say, well, if there's less than 4,000, do something. If there's more than 4,000... then, well, it doesn't do anything, but this arm says if there's more than 4,000, do something. In theory, that means first this arm fills this box. Once this box is filled, well, now the second box gets filled, yes? In theory, that is true. Unfortunately, in reality, it means things tend to break. Give me all the speed. Possibly misquoting. Ah, I see. Make green belts? I cannot, sir. I cannot. It is impossibility. It does not exist, sir. It does not exist. How do I change this to be better? How do I change this to be better? I mean, the theory is sound. I joke. I know. Thank you, sir. how do I make this better? How do I make this better? Because in theory this works, right? In theory, okay, the first 4,000 go in here, then this just stops working and this kicks in, and the next 4,000 go in there, and then you've got 8,000, and the system says, well, I'm not going to build more than that, so it should just stop, right? But unfortunately, if they take from this box and not this box as a primary, sorry, from this box and not that box as the primary box to take from, well, now I've got a problem, because now there's less than 8,000 in total, but this arm is not allowed to do anything because there's still more than 4,000 total. And that's where the problem arises. Do the same thing you do at the stations, average it out. I know that needs green wires. I'm not opposed to that. It looks like the system saw that you set a shit ton of belts to be upgraded and then ramped up production to achieve that. It is true, which is why the supply belts were full of belts. This is true, but that is the result of that. Yes, but the problem, of course, is that this is not this. This should be the primary box to be taken from. I cannot set priority for boxes, can I? No, I cannot set a priority on boxes like I can for LTN stations. Unfortunately. I usually add a wire to the belt and tell it to hold all so it counts what's on the belt. Also, the wire to the inserter to the chest and count... What? I wire the inserter to the chest and count what's in it. In its hand. Complications result? Yeah. I think I want to solve that a little bit differently. I should tell the arm why are there robots floating over here? Alright, fine. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try something here. Let's break this down. Break it down. Actually, let's break this down over here and then copy and paste that like there, and let's go like this. This wire needs to go because I just want these arms to do stuff, right? This wire needs to stay because this still needs to tell the system there's 8,000 in these two boxes. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to tell this arm, if there is less than 4,000 in your box, do stuff. Right? Shouldn't it be as simple as that? Yeah, it should definitely be as simple as that. Yeah, why did I make it so much more harder than it needs to be? Because I don't care that both boxes grab at the same time. Why would I care? So if I just direct connect this and tell this enable if there's less than 4K and do the exact same with the other one, that should instantly solve the problem. Right? I don't know why I cared at some point that this should fill first and then that one. That does not make any sense. I just want this box to be filled if there's less than 4,000 inside. So this arm should activate if there's less than 4,000. Same goes for this one. Total, these boxes should have 8,000 inside, or less. Oh, sorry, or more. And then we don't produce anything else. Is this going to cause my arms to overfill a box? No, because if there's more than 4,000 in the box, then it doesn't do anything. So that instantly also prevents that from happening. Why is the first arm not working? Because this box is absolutely stuffed, Mr. Andrew. So it has way more than 4,000 already in it, so that's why this is not actually doing anything. This one, however, is not yet filled because this, well, these are all halvesies and quarters, as you can see. There is in total only 2,800 in this box, which is less than 4,000, which is why this arm is still working. Yeah, this makes way more sense to... This is way easier. We don't need a combinator for this. Alright, let's leave this running and see if I'm wrong about this too. I mean, what? Anyway, these arms don't need to be here. They can just get stuffed in there. This dirt don't need to be here. This can just be turned into actual dirt. That's all recyclable. I'll take this. This is a little bit weird that there's still 32 of these heat pipes here. I'll stuff them in there. I don't know why exactly they got to be there, but whatever. The concrete I don't care about. This I can always use. That's fine. This is going to get recycled. This I can use. This, I have no idea why that's there. I'll just take it and clean it up later. This can be moved over to this box. And then we got some wood left over and some copper left over and some concrete and some of this. That's, I mean, most of this can be just taken away if I just go like that, right? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Still have lots of bullets in my pocket, which I don't necessarily need. What is in here? This is recyclable. This is takeable. The rest is recyclable automatically. And they're constantly doing that. Perfect. That's what I like to see. What is in here, though? This is actual junk. Okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, I mean, stone bricks I can recycle, and eventually I'll need to have the concrete as well. But these things over here, those definitely need to be not here, preferably. I mean, this box I can use. This dirt I can change. That's fine. This I can use. The lights I'm not going to use. The dirt I can take. That's fine. Most of what's in here is also in my junk box on the other end. So, logic bots move. No, they're very slowly. Yes, yes, they are doing that very slowly. I can dump these out. I can dump this out as well. The red undergrounds, again, I'm just going to dump those out here. That's fine. Do I still have lots of junk? I kind of do have a little bit of junk left. Like the wood and the stone there. And a little bit of plastics. You know what? Those plastics I can take. And if I just go to... I'll go here because these take plastics as well, actually. I'm pretty okay with that. So that's an easy way to get rid of that. The sulfur I'm not entirely sure about. The iron ore is definitely easy. The uranium ore, by the way, is one of the easiest one, right? I can just go like that. I don't know why that uranium ore was there, by the way, but that's neither here nor there for now. Okay, so all of this I'll sort out a little bit later. I don't need to worry about that right now. These yellow things, see this one, this should probably do something of a better system for that, but because all my mines that are now inside of this area are going to get cleaned up, as I said. Into this box. I'm happy that they go to this box, by the way, because that means there are no other yellow boxes that they can bring this to. That makes me very happy. Dump sulfur into blue science or explosives. Sure, I can dump that out. Yeah. That's a good point. We can dump that out here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. And I'll dump out the iron ore as well. There we go. Perfect. Alright, all of this looks very nice, though. Look at how stuffed that is. Wow. Are we not using the second train station yet? Oh, we are. We are just... Oh, wow. We are just chewing through a bunch of iron right now. I should probably get a second iron mine, yes? Because this station has been emptied out. Like a lot of empty outs. What do you look like? Yeah, you look like you were supposed to look like. Good. Yeah, I definitely and most desperately need a second train station. Is there like not a lot coming in here? I could add these lines to this, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot coming in. We can share that into one. I mean, we should probably upgrade this. Everything is now part of the same network, isn't it? Ooh. Well, with the exception of this outside bit, like, we should probably get away. I could probably get away with it if I go like this. Did I not have roboports with me? I did not. That's unfortunate. I'm not chewing iron. Last time I went to the dentist, I left half my paycheck there. You do not have to chew on iron if you really don't want to, but I'm a little bit disappointed, Mr. Childwood. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That is unbecoming, truly. But you do you. I mean, I won't judge you too much. Just a little. Let's upgrade all of this to blue belt, so at least that moves a little bit faster. And then I think I'll just add these lines up here. Well, up here. Let's get rid of these walls. We don't need them anymore. Just turn them down, because we're not using these anywhere anymore. We should probably turn these around as well at some point, but that's rather easy to do, so I'm not going to bother right now. Same goes for these ones. We need to start using that as well. So if I turn this around, I'll make this into blue right now. Before I actually do right now. Oh, that misses. Perfect. Do I wanna? Yeah, it's not that much. I think I'm just going to make a belt balancer there. We are going to combine this in here. I don't care that that's gonna get a little bit more stuck. That's okay. And then we're going to use this input right here to feed in from this one right there. Now, we do have this one already. Let me turn my robots on so I can actually poop. Well, that was exactly what I wanted to have happen. Let's go here. That's what I wanted to have happen. Let's go to the center here. There we go. Attach that. Should I clean this up? I probably want to clean this up, yeah? So we'll go left for iron and right for iron and copy and paste. So we keep that nice and clean. We connect this. This is still pointing in the wrong direction. We connect this here. Yes, please. And then we connect that one. That one, of course you are. Because why not? And that one. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Okay. That's already producing more iron than we had before. I'm just waiting for this to get upgraded so I can actually start to turn things around. That would be okay by me. Let's have a look. Yeah, all of this is getting upgraded. Perfect. We don't actually need this side anymore, so we can take that out. We don't need this anymore, so we can take that out. We don't... If I do this, does it do both sides? No, it does not, so technically I can do that. Okay, this is a little bit weird, isn't it? So I don't want to maybe do it that way. I'll just add this one and go clickety-clack. And have that be a little bit more balanced. And plus I get a little bit extra belt out of it this way. Is this... Oh, this is stuck because of that. So it'll start flowing the second this actually reaches the end of this line. Or rather, this corner. Oh, I'm too fast. Sorry. Get rid of all the iron ore I've picked up so far. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Or this. All of that can be picked up. And it oxidizes. The rust gets powdered, and you get a bloody taste in your mouth for hours. Hours, I say. Well, Mr. Chillvoodoo, again, what can I say? If I'd known your lineage was this weak, I would have banned you eons ago. But well, you're here now, so I can't. I suppose I'll have to keep you around. It's okay though. It's okay though. We won't hold it against you too much, at least. Why aren't these being upgraded? Hello. I don't know if these are being upgraded or not. Can I tell by the color of this or not? I don't think I can I? Well, it is what it is, I suppose. We'll make it work, damn it. We'll get more and more out. Do I just go for it? I'll just go for it. I'll see what the robots can do. Actually, okay, that's a good indicator that other robots are trying to do this. Because my robots are not responding whatsoever. Alright, cool. Good to know. I'll wait for that to actually happen, because I shouldn't take too long, I think. There we go, says Mr. Ash. A most productive morning. I've set up my Gleba base. The spoilers must flow. Congratulations, sir. I'm very happy for you. Now, don't do it again. I mean, what? Turn around. Go the other way, because I need you to feed into all the other shit. Swoosh. Alright, nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Come on, place this down. Place it down. There you go. Thank you. Place this one down. No, no one coming. Well, let me see if I can find you. Oh, you're already there. Okay, perfect. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This has already been upgraded, so we can just go like that. Yes, please. Thank you. All of that's now blue, so I don't pick up any yellows. Yes, please. Then thank you. There we go. Let that empty out. I don't need to upgrade this. I'm going to take it away, so I'm just going to turn it around. Like so. I know it's technically not the right way to do this, but I don't care. Okay. So that can empty out through here. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Did I not turn this around? No, I did not. Damn it. Okay, so that's now emptying out. Perfect. Okay, let's go for this side now. Okay. Unfortunately, I did pick up some yellows. I did not mean to. I'm just going to go like that. There we go. Alright, so that puts all that lovely iron into a train. Along with these two, and then I can let the robots clean this out eventually. Oh god, my own robots are still turned on. I don't really don't want that to happen. There we go. There's too many yellow belts for me to pick up. I don't want to do that. If I knew your lineage was be this naggy, I'd let your ancestor taste those mushrooms. Fair enough. Ha! Not only is this the third time I've done this, says Mr. Ash, if you count multiplayer games with a friend. But I've done this with belts. It is horrendous belt spaghetti mess, but it is my horrendous belt spaghetti mess. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. You make it as horrendous as you like, sir. And then we disown you and ban you from our channel. I mean, what? Sorry, what? What did you say? I didn't hear that. Sorry. Got confused there for a moment. So that all flows through. We get all of that spilling out here. Very nice. Yep, perfect. Okay. Fill those iron lungs. I mean, trains. Why are you without power? What the hell did I do? Okay, there we go. That's better. Is there anything in here that I could... Oh. I'm going to take this with me. Doesn't need to be here anyway. Is this now blue or not? Express, yes. So this is the fastest it'll ever travel. Ugh. Should I add a second lane? Nah, because once this is emptied out, that should probably not be... It should probably not be that full anymore. Oops, we don't need a tree. And, oops, we don't need a tree, like I said. Thank you. Alright, and all of that can go. Alright, so hopefully the robots are taking care. Hello, are you taking care of this? You are taking care of this. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Let's do some cleanup over here as well. Whilst we're at it. I mean, why not? Yes? There we go. Perfect. And here I was wondering what I was going to eat for dinner. Horrendous spaghetti it is. Take a picture of your horrendous spaghetti. I want to see what that looks like. Second thought. No, don't do that. Yeah, this is already emptying out. There's clearly not going to be enough from just this little mine right here. But it does add a little bit to the total of what's going on in here. Which, you know, is nice to have. And this one's also not stuck anymore, which is also nice to see. Okay. Anything beyond this point we can actually take away because we don't need it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. You said it. I didn't hear the second part. I'll drop it on Discord. Oh. As long as it's actual food, sir. As long as it's actual food. Human food. Okay. Alright, so that's now good. I mean, good is questionable because, oh my goodness. Yeah, we need a second iron mine. Do we have any iron available within our confines? No, we do not. We are barren. I'm going to eat. I don't care about your classifications. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. This is true. I care about what I see, though, so there is that. There's lots of iron, like, really close by. 10 million, 14 million, 7 million. It's just not inside of our reach. So we're going to have to make that reach then. Well, we can go this way. We've attached that. No, we haven't. We've not attached anything on this side to the actual input here. Okay. So, since I've got more than enough nuclear power, I think it's time we started to clean up our steam power. Well, that's incorrect. Our coal-fueled steam power, because the other is also steam power, but it's just nuclear steam power. I have to, because I need to get my train stations in order, or my train tracks, rather, in order. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, how am I going to do this? Everything's got to be redirected now. This coal has got to be redirected straight up. This copper has got to be, I don't know, redirected in here somehow, but we're stuffed with copper as far as I can tell. Mr. Ash says, Mr. Ash says, make sure to file all the appropriate paperwork for your industry expansion, Mr. Diablo. IRC acquisitions of new iron mines in Beta lands require you to submit several artillery Mark 1 to any affected Beta bases. Damn it, I hate administration, but I guess you're right, it is regulation, so... Okay. I won't forget. Thank you for the reminder. Let us take away that which does not behoove us anymore. Is this actually connected to anything? No, it's not. It's just there. Okay, perfect. Was that the right use of the word behoove? No, it wasn't. So who cares? I would like to take this away as well. Should I be worrying about breaking power here? Technically, I've got this line here, which then connects to that right there, which then connects through here. Well, wait, what am I talking about? There's just nuclear power here connected directly to this. So, and that feeds onto top, and that feeds through still, even though that's the rail is broken, the power line feeds through, even through this outside line, by the way, going all the way through to the other side. So no, it doesn't really matter. I can break whatever the hell I want over here, with the exception maybe of this coal mine, which technically I'm not going to be using anyway, so I don't really care. I'm just going to let that empty out. By the by, which is actually really a good idea, I'm going to let that run out. I'm just going to go like this, because I do want that to empty out, and I want this to go up here. Dang it. Okay, I don't want it to go up here because this is a stupid place to be. I want it to go up here. Of course I wanted it to go up here. Why would I not? Oh, poopy sticks. I don't have any undergrounds anymore. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. There should be... Yeah, give me a stack. Thank you. Now, can I continue? Thank you. There. Haha, I should be careful with that. Okay. We go here, and we go here, and we go push that. Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. That is more perfect than I could have ever imagined. Okay. We can start to load this up. This should be empty. Yes, it is. So we can do that, and we can do that, and we can do that, and we don't need to do that. And I'm just going to put it like this. I don't care. We'll figure that out later on. This can be taken away. I want all of those in my own pocket, which means I can get to go like this, because I keep forgetting that I now have access to these robots. It actually empties out quite fast. No, take that one too. Thank you. All right. See, I'm hoping this is already powerless. It's not, unfortunately. I'm going to empty this out. I'm going to take the power away from this coal station, because I don't want that coal to go this way. I want it to go that way, right? The other direction. I may have broken some stuff here, but honestly, I don't really care because, well, I maybe care about this one a little bit. There you go. I don't know how everything fits together, so I'm just going to make sure that the network stays intact for now. Excellent bureaucracy is a drag, but you wouldn't want to be faced with a illegal construction committee the biters usually send out in these situations. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's certain paperworks I usually forget, but I'll try to remember this time. I'll try to, remember this time. I can actually just do all of this myself. Time, says Mr. Andrew. It's because it's time. It is time. Where is this water going? It is literally not going anywhere. Cool. Let's take it away then, huh? I don't want it. I don't need it. I am better than water. Wait, what? Wait, is this emptying out already? Oh my goodness! Yes, it is actually already emptying out. Perfect. That means... What's happening? Go away, leave me alone! Oh, they're delivering? Okay, good. Sorry. I'm just gonna pick everything up myself. Now that I have now that I actually remember that I have robots, I'm just gonna do it all myself. So I don't have to wait for robots to fly 15 kilometers to get here. Alright. All of that's now out of date. Out of... they're not going to be able to do that, are they? No, just, much better, much better. I mean, I'm not reliant on the power, so that's not the problem here. I mean, I'm obviously not reliant on the power. Oh, no! Oh, poopsicle sticks. Right. I am done with you. Move. Empty out. Go away. Yes. Alright. So, unfortunately, it is time, as Mr. Andrew says. Which, you know, it's not a lie. Biters in their clipboards. Indeed, Mr. Childvoodoo. How dare they? Go this way. Thank you. Alright, so that should empty out at some point. We can elongate that. Obviously, we need to remove this as well. Fix that redirected call before the ending, otherwise you're going to forget. This is incredibly true, and we are doing that right now. Thank you, sir. Jesus, how much is there? Okay, not that much. Okay. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. My God, no. I hope that's not true, Mr. Childvoodoo. Mr. Childvoodoo says, just splashed myself with hot oil. One day I'll stop being a fucking retard, but not this day. My dude! Please be careful. Please be careful. Hot oil is no joke. I mean, I guess you realize that by now, but still. Hot oil is no joke. And please remember to... rinse for a very long time. Even if you think you're already done, you're not, okay? Rinse for a very long time, please. Because you do not wish to have burns, oil burns. And the cell, you may not feel it right now, but the cells will be hot still. Yeah. Trust me. I unfortunately speak from experience. This Andrew says, stop trying to outdoing me on self-harm. Look, one hits himself in the head with a hammer, and the other throws boiling oil over themselves. What is wrong with you people? Alright, eventually this should empty out as well. I'm going to leave this belt right here because I want to go that way with it. Yeah, this is just going to empty out. Is it already emptying itself out or not? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very nice. Once this is empty, we can consolidate this a little bit and just have one belt go that way, and we should have more than enough. This will empty out, eat all the coal, and then we can get rid of it. Can we get a lost toe? Anyone? Anyone? Says Mr. Darkstorm. I mean, don't try him. They will try to get there. Okay, no one in chat is allowed to go on ladders or work with hot oil or electricity for the rest of the day, or use any power tools, says Mr. Abascotti. I think that's sound advice. Since I'm not in chat, I'm exempt from this, of course, so I'm free to hurt myself all I want. Anyway, all right, we've got our power sorted out and moved, which is good. We are upgrading all the facets of this factory so we can have a better throughput and thus more modules being made and thus getting everything finished, which is good. We just need to get a little bit more iron production going, and I think I'm going to go for this one up here. Yes, it's a small one, but it's also very close to me, and I can just deliver my paperwork, so to speak, and get rid of all of these so they can move somewhere else, or, well, you know, do something. So I can still do some soldering. Nice. I'm off to play with a router later. Well, eh, God. I'm reading chat. I have... Oh, poop, I did type something today. You're right. So, yeah, okay. Well, I guess no one's going to be here for next episode then, because, I mean... There's lots of things you can still hurt yourself with, yes. Because what could go wrong with something spinning at 40,000 RPM? I don't know, Mr. Andrew. I would not try to find out if I was you. It's a powered tool, not a power tool. All right, enough of this nonsense. I will hopefully see all of you in chat next time. Because I don't want any fingers to get lost and you not being able to type, or eyes to get gouged out and you not being able to watch, or ears to get pierced so you can't listen. Please be careful with yourselves. But if that's all not going to be the case, I will see you in the next one. That means there's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps and motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.